enjoying it, man. It's just great. I'm just stacking up the plates. You put in this little machine, and it gives you like a little prize if you get so many. It's great. And there's a voice that like keeps you going, like, eat more, fatty, eat more. It's like, you're not fat enough. Eat more. And so you feel empowered. You like, absolutely, I will, machine. I will. And yeah. But yeah, it was not a buffet. Yeah, I learned. Anyway, so let's go ahead and start this. So what we're going to do is we're going to be talking about Tectone today. Tectone. Now, I don't know all the details about Tectone, okay? I couldn't tell you about his history. I know he's friends with asmongold. He streams on Twitch a lot. I don't know if he's streaming on Kick now or what. I think so, right? He streams on Kick now because he got banned on Twitch for some stupid reason. From what I understand, what one of his bans was he made fun of Frogan, which is some fat like Jabba the Hutt like Muslim chick. But apparently you can't make fun of her, otherwise you get banned. You know, but Twitch has weird politics on that stuff, man. Like, they play favorites over there. It's bullshit. But this is not going to be a pro Tectone stream. Tectone. Because apparently he's been saying some wild stuff about minors in an anime. Let me just say that. About so what we're talking about are some things he said about characters that aren't real, obviously. You know, it's an anime. And they're a certain age and whatever. But it's kinda weird. I'm just gonna play it here. Let you guys make your own thoughts. Your own judgments, okay? Let me go ahead and put this on the screen here. There we go. So this tweet right here, breaking PDF alert. Now, I don't know if he is or not. I don't know. I'm just literally reading this tweet right here, okay? Why is Tectone talking about a 10-year-old anime character jerking people off? I don't know. Let's play this clip. And maybe this clip is taken out of context. I have no idea. We're just going to play this clip right here and judge for ourselves here, okay? Although, first off, the volume is, well, it's maxed out here. Let me go ahead and increase this volume over here, right here. And then we're set. All right, let's press that play button and see.
Is Clea a perfect unit? No. Is she terrible? No. Okay? She's awesome. I love her, and she definitely deserves to be a 5-star. We're gonna bust this open right now. Sucrose, you can suck him in. Klee, jerk him off. You go in, Zhang Ling.
She is generally considered.
Okay, so it happened so fast. He mentioned the name, and if you didn't play the game or knew what it was doing, you have no idea what he's talking about. Klee is one of the names of the characters that he's talking about there in this game called Genshin Impact. What is it? Some Chinese what do you call them? Gotcha game. It's a gotcha game, okay? It's a game with a lot of microtransactions and stuff like that, and it's a whole thing. Don't get into it. It's just a time sink. Don't waste your time, okay? Don't do that. Genshin Impact. Klee is one of the characters. He said Klee could go jerk him off. Klee is exact age is not specified, but she's generally considered to be 7 to 10 years old. If you're the Prophet Muhammad, it's okay. You know, that's okay. You know, you can play ball with that. But if you're not that, then you probably shouldn't be playing stuff like that. You know. Now I understand it's a video game character. Kind of weird. Let's play the rest of this.
Considered to be around 7 to 10 years old in terms of her mental and physical appearance.
Klee is an absolute unit. there's a right there, but we get a little bit more. Okay, there's a little bit more to this here than this. So a shout out to Shamu for making this, putting all this information out there. Okay, Tectone's ranking lollies. Imagining what a toddler's feet taste like. He's a degenerate freak. And let's check this out here. I'm a little worried. I don't know. This might be a little too spicy. This might be too spicy. How spicy is this going to be? Let's not be a pussy. Let's do it. All right. So he's ranking like different anime characters. There's that chick from Dragon Ball. I don't know if she's a lolly, but dude, it's anime characters. Look, man, if you're not in high school, why are you talking about anime characters in a sexual way? Okay, what in the world, dude? I understand if you're like a kid watching this stuff, or if you're like a teenager in your early adulthood, maybe. But if you're like Tectone's like what, in his 40s? Like he's in late 30s. He's a grown ass man, and he's talking about like these anime characters. I understand why there's a lot of people who are stuck in this, but you don't need it. No, but we don't need to encourage that anymore. What it already is. All right, let's go press play and let's see what happens here. Well, hold on here. Let's see.
Next up, Paimon. Dude, I feel like if Paimon were to visit me, I feel like we'd just be best friends. You know? And I bet she would taste delicious. Imagine how Paimon's feet would taste when she's 18. I'll be like...
When she's 18. Good save there, Tectone. And I like the context here. You get Paimon on the screen. You get to see what Paimon looks like, the character. This is what he's talking about. Tectone's saying, hey, if she came over to his house, they would be good friends. He would want to know what her feet taste like. That's what he said. Now, he also said when she's 18. Okay. Fucking gross, man. Like, go against that wall. That wall right there isn't what you think. That wall right there is just a line for everyone who's going to be deported. Sent to Alligator Alcatraz. You're one of them, Tectone.
Cinnamon and honey.
Cinnamon and honey.
Next up, Paimon. Dude, I feel like if Paimon were to visit me, I feel like we'd just be best friends. You know? And I bet she would taste delicious.
I bet she would taste delicious. That line should not be coming out of anyone's mouth, an adult's mouth, about a child. That line should definitely not be coming out of an adult's mouth about a cartoon child. Definitely not about any child, right? But here we have it. It's a video game, so some people look at it and be like, you know, it's like, what does it imply, you know? And is it always like that? I'll let you make your call on that, but the way I see it is, like this right here, clearly looks like a child. And if you're looking at this, thinking, I want to know what her feet taste like, you're going to Alligator Alcatraz. At least I would hope you do.
Imagine how Paimon's feet would taste when she...
But maybe I'm alone on that. Yeah, men under 30 act 10 plus years younger than the actual age. They're perpetual children. Yeah. So, yeah, we definitely don't need to encourage that. And I get it, dude. I get it. I get hit with, like, nostalgia and all that. Every now and then, I will play, like, the Super Nintendo, old school games like that. And I think today, I'm wearing socks that they have Kirby on them, okay, of all things, okay? They were given to me once for Christmas, okay? I have that. But do I wear that all the time? No. It's just one thing. All right. You got to balance it. You got to balance it, okay? I probably said too much right there. No. But you got to balance it. You can't be consumed with it all the time, with these childish things all the time here, okay? You definitely shouldn't be on a live stream talking about how you want to taste the feet of a anime kid. That's weird. That's very weird. All right. Tectone has 2 unanswered allegations today. Alone of, okay. Oh, I don't know what happens in this clip, but let's find out. Hold on here.
Per unit.
Okay.
Next up, Paimon. Dude, I feel like if Paimon were to visit me, I feel like we'd just be best friends. You know? And I bet she would taste delicious. Imagine how Paimon's feet would taste when she's 18.
I don't want to imagine
like
that.
Cinnamon and honey.
Nope.
Is Clea a perfect unit? No. Is she terrible? No. Okay? She's awesome. I love her. And she definitely deserves to be a 5-star. We're going to bust this open right now. Sucrose, you can suck him in. Clea, jerk him off. You go in.
And Clee is like the 10-year-old girl in the game. Clee, you could jerk him off. What in the world? Jerking off these slimes? These slimes? Like in the context of playing the video game, he's attacking these big blob things. I'm guessing that's what he's saying there. But what in the world? Why is that coming out of his mouth? Why is that coming out of his mouth there?
Zhang.
She is generally considered to be around 7 to 10 years old in terms of her mental and physical appearance.
That's old enough to jerk off some slimes. Okay. According to Tectone. Yeah, so that's wild. That's wild stuff there. That's not the most disgusting we're going to talk about, though, today. Because, I mean, we do have Thorps on the docket here. And this clip right here is clipped out by Gay Logger. A shout out to Gay Logger. Okay. I'm an ethical reactor. I'll shout you out. I'll reference the channel. I'll even subscribe. I'll put the link in the chat if people want it. Okay. We also have a clip here. Shout out to Lebrowski about Boogie having a total meltdown over allegations he cooked up himself about someone. Let's play that about DV allegations, domestic violence, which is cute coming from from Boogie. And Boogie's YouTube famous. He's been around for a long time on YouTube. Some people might remember him for his like Francis videos of Mountain Dew. Where's my Mountain Dew? Like those videos were crazy, and they were funny back in the day. You know, but in fact, let me talk about it. Let me play one of them right here. Let's see, Francis Mountain Dew. Where's my goddamn Mountain Dew? Yeah, that's right. That's right.
And I don't have any Mountain Dew.
Okay. But even this was scripted, especially. I mean, you could see. Anyway, this is what Boogie's from.
No computer cache. Yeah. Are you guys still here?
Yeah.
I thought you guys were leaving.
No.
You know I'm raiding. I'm not going to be able to talk to you guys.
Yeah. You still have pizza in the fridge.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
What's with the camera?
Social experiment, man. Don't worry about it.
Where's my Mountain Dew?
He put his Mountain Dew in the microwave. Okay, right. First off, addressing the camera right away, like that's how you know it's scripted right away, right there. Okay.
What are you talking about, man?
No, where's my Mountain Dew? I keep it in the microwave.
Okay.
I know you have.
Do you see my glass? I'm raiding in here, and I don't have any Mountain Dew.
Like I saw some Mountain Lightning earlier.
Where did you hide the Mountain Dew? Where did you hide it? We're getting ready to go!
It's like there's some Faygo in the fridge, man.
I don't want any fucking Faygo! You share Faygo!
That's funny.
Dude, you look like I'm thirsty
It's still funny, scripted or not, it's still funny. I don't want any fucking Faygo.
for Faygo? Are you thirsty for Faygo?
Yeah.
Are you thirsty?
Fat man acting like a child in the kitchen.
Goddamn Mountain Dew. Yeah, did you drink
Throwing
my
a
Mountain
temper
Dew?
tantrum.
Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Let me smell your breath. Let me smell your breath. Oh, you Mountain Dew drinking bitch. Drinking out my Mountain Dew.
It's Mountain Lightning, Francis.
I can't afford Mountain Dew. Okay? The economy's rough right now. Obama. You son of a bitch.
Is dude still alive? No, yeah, he is still alive. We're gonna talk about it right here. I just playing that for context. Okay, so we're talking about Boogie. Okay, he's on the show LOLCOW Live with Keemstar, and he just has this meltdown for allegations that he kind of made up on his own because like no one else is like really. I'll just play it. I'll just play it here. Anyway, let's get shout out to Lebrowski. Okay.
Because I believe you are. I believe you're terrified of him. And the way he treats other hosts in this LCU and the way he treats people on that Discord is a fraction of how shitty he treats you, then he is a piece of shit. And you'll thank me for it one day. You'll thank me for it one day. You'll thank me for it one day. On what planet has screaming at a crying woman ever helped them?
You don't do anything, Keem! So,
Call
like I
it
was
Brendan again!
saying.
Call it
Keep
Brendan
going.
again! You don't! On what?
Look at him rage like that, dude. Okay, so we're gonna skip the whole intro thing. We're gonna get right into it. All right, let's do it right here.
Crazy that this dude is so out of touch with reality that he thinks anyone would give a shit about his opinions on morality and ethics after having done one of the most heinous things one can do. I won't let.
Okay, so Boogie also has a reputation of being a massive liar because he is a massive liar. Now, it's one thing to, joke around and throw a little white lie there for a bit of humor, okay? Kind of mess with people. It's another thing to just flat out lie about having cancer. Boogie really tried to convince people that he had cancer. And he grifted off it pretty hardcore. Okay? Say he had cancer. As a whole thing. Turns out he never even had cancer. Never even had it. And just lying, double down, over and over again. Anyway.
Here, all of the
This is also this guy would also use like mental illness, like the thought of offing himself, self-deleting, as a way to like get empathy and donations from his supporters. He'd be like, "I'm not feeling good today," and all stuff like that. I feel like this. He'll say some wild things like that to really exploit the generosity of his listeners, because you think that like. If there's a content creator that you're like really invested in and they're having a bad time, you might be more inclined to help them out, right? Maybe. I say don't. If I'm ever in a bad time, tell me to piss up a tree. If you want to throw me money, throw me money. I'm not going to say don't do it, obviously. And I thank you for the support. But, I'm not going to come over here and be like, guys, I got into a crazy ton of debt with the new roof. Getting electricity into the shed, and I need your help to get me out. Okay, I'm not gonna. No, that's not what we're doing here. Yeah, I'm not doing that. But even if I did, that would be true. That would be true, though. What I just did. If I was like, guys, I was tested and I have AIDS, and I need you to help support me. That'd be horrible. But you guys would probably believe it, though. In fact, some of you guys probably believe I have AIDS right now. Anyway, moving on.
The terrible things Boogie has done over the years, because that would take hours. But let's not forget that this dude faked cancer, scammed his fans, said some very creepy things about 15-year-olds, and fake admitted to having committed a murder. And I bet that must be...
Okay, I missed the murder part, but he did say some weird things about 15-year-olds. All this stuff is true.
Only scratching the surface, so you can probably see why I always say that no one ever should take anything of what Boogie says seriously, because the dude has such a distorted sense of morality that it would even make Satan cringe. Anyway, so the situation we are going over happened a few streams ago, but I just didn't cover it because I didn't have...
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could spread it out if you want to. Love the pie. Love the pie. Can you just put the word out that Mr. Deadman's dying of AIDS? just tell everyone. And with your money, he could die faster. No, I'm joking. I'm messing.
Time and patience to sit through yet another one of Boogie's world famous crash outs, but since many of you guys were asking for it, I decided to go ahead with it. So the story goes that this woman that goes by the name of Say Suited, you know, the one that Keemstar made cry for views.
You don't do anything, Keem!
Well, she and her boyfriend apparently are in an abusive relationship, and for whatever reason, Boogie decided to pretend that this got him outraged, and so he started crashing out about it.
I have a beef with sex workers because every sex worker I've ever met, and you know I've met quite a few, the alternative
Hey, Alex Shield Jones, how's it going, man? Streaming on a fine Saturday.
turn out to be the worst motherfuckers on the planet. They are human fucking garbage, okay? And like, if your only tread skill is your ability to sell your pussy, bad news, you're going to be out of work when you turn 30. So you
I
need
mean, that is true. Boogie right there is telling the truth right there. Unless you want to get into MILF or GILF, okay?
to learn a fucking skill. I get that you can make rent money by selling your pussy on OnlyFans. Congratulations. Have some self-respect. You got to live another 70 years.
Have some self-respect. Coming from Boogie. Oh, man. All right. Man. There's a lot more. There's a lot more about Boogie. There's a lot more. Oh, boy. Let's just say he has no self-respect. None whatsoever. This dude would eat dog shit for money. Okay? This dude would eat the shit off the floor that came out of his dog's ass. Like right there, fresh, served for the right amount of members. Okay? There's not anything he wouldn't do for $1. All right.
Years after that pussy expires, figure your shit out. But that's fine. That's fine. We have workers in the LCU, and I don't have a problem with them. Work is work. Work is work. In this economy,
ain't mining coal in a coal mine. I guess you could say, I guess being on your back, being on your knees is work. Yeah, well, you know. It's not being like a lumberjack or anything, or a firefighter. Damn. Sure, okay. All right.
paid. You got to get laid to get paid.
What do you guys think about that in the chat? Is sex work? We're gonna have that little debate here on the. We're gonna do a sidebar little thing there. I don't really, it's whatever.
A million fucking times, and I have my personal beef with Zayzudin. I think she's fucking boring. I don't like watching.
I tell you what, if sex work is work, a lot of these ladies need to get to work, for sure. If more of these ladies got to work, I think that would help with the whole incel thing. I feel for them. I feel them. I don't feel them, but I feel for them. Having that like resentment towards women because they're just the way that they are sometimes. It's like I think if women did a service and offered more BJs for everyone and just suck these incels off, they wouldn't hate women as much. I mean, no, it's whoring. Oh yeah. Well, the ones that want to be hoes, let them be hoes. They're not marriage material, okay? You just look for the good girls. Now, they're probably just doing it for the money, too. Who really knows? There's some who play the game not knowing that they are a piece, and there's others that play the game knowing the rules of the game, You got to watch out for those. The ones that know the rules of the game. I might be completely not even here right now. Okay, but I feel like I'm spitting facts. Anyway, moving on.
She hurt my girlfriend's feelings, and I'll never forgive her for that. But S1K is a piece of human fucking garbage. I don't even know if he's an American fucking citizen, by the way. I expect him to get picked up by ICE any goddamn day of the fucking week, and I hope you fucking do. After the way I heard this sucker motherfucker treating Zay. On the day I joined fucking nerds as their manager, she was bawling her fucking eyes out, and this motherfucker is in the background screaming at her. On what planet have you ever... She said he was just helping me. He's just helping me. On what planet has screaming at a crying woman ever fucking helped them? It never fucking has. It never fucking will.
Well, we have a lot.
Fake outrage, 100%. Right? I mean, I heard that. You heard that. We all saw that there. That looked 100% played up, fake, and just dumb. Yeah. He's pissed off and bothered about that, right? Boogie don't give a shit about some DV. He never give a shit about DV with Wings of Redemption. Man, has Boogie ever slapped a girl around? I don't know if he has or not. One of you guys may know. Alex Hill Jones says, "Dead man, I married my middle school Puerto Rican crush." 15 years strong. Wait. You married her when she was 15? Oh, you've been together for 15 years. My bad. Really big difference. Really big difference there. Let's go. Let's fucking go ice. Yeah. That was funny, though. I will say, fake or not, what Boogie says, or what he said in that moment was pretty funny.
A lot to unpack there, huh? First of all, Boogie talking shit about OnlyFans women is insanely rich. Are we going to ignore the fact that this fatty made an OnlyFans where allegedly he was posting pictures of his girlfriend that at the time must have been, what, 19? I mean, bro, this guy is just unbelievable. Then Boogie mentioned someone called S1K, and this is the alleged abuser, and Boogie said some racist shit to him, which, well, if the guy is actually an abuser, I guess he deserves to be called every name under the sun. And then at the end, Boogie starts talking about how screaming to a crying woman never helps, but as we will see later, this dude would end up doing the exact same thing he got so outraged about.
And now...
screaming at a crying woman, right? Like Boogie does not care, dude. He doesn't care about women.
By the way, I seen the bruises on your fucking arms, Zay. I saw the bruises on your fucking arms. Several people did. And I fucking know. I fucking know the truth. You defend him like he abuses you. You defend him like you're afraid to go to sleep with him mad at you at night. That's how you fucking defend him. You defend him like a rabid fucking dog. It's one thing to defend your girl the way I defended mine. It's another to defend your man like you're afraid of him, because I believe you are. I believe you're terrified of him. And the way he treats other hosts in this LCU, and the way he treats people on that Discord is a fraction of how shitty he treats you, then he is a piece of shit.
Brother, those are some heavy allegations Boogie is throwing. I
know, right? Crazy allegations. He's trying to say this S1K guy who I don't know anything about. We don't really know anything about him. Is like this like DV machine over here, like the DV Terminator, man. He's going around just slapping hoes around, slapping his girlfriend around, dude. Like a fool on having freaking like a John Wick fight in the bedroom. Okay. By the way, I don't know. Have you guys seen the ballerina movie? I rented it and watched it yesterday. I watched it twice, but like, I'm sorry, man. Like. Trying to believe that this like petite chick could take these like back slams repeatedly, and it just the abuse that she goes through these fights. It's like no, like that just it's just ridiculous. But you know, it's John Wick. That universe is all. Hey, remember when the John Wick movie started including like the bulletproof armor, and it got so ridiculous, dude. Whenever that happened, I was like, okay, this is getting retarded. Honestly, am I the only one thinking this is kind of retarded? It's a freaking suit, and it's bulletproof to the point where it's not even bruising them when they're wearing it. There's no even like sense of impact. You know, it just seems to like pew 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 just fly off. It's like, dude, this is like little kids' imagination shit. Okay, that's what's going with guns. Anyway, had nothing to do with Boogie. I was just talking about John Wick movies. Anyway, let's get back into this. I'm not even drunk. I've not even started drinking yet.
to believe he has something to prove all of what he's saying. I have heard things in the past about that woman's boyfriend, so this is not really something new. So I really don't understand why this guy is still around on their Discord. Didn't Keemstar claim that he has the best and safest Discord out there? Imagine paying $10 a month to share a server with an abuser. Anyway, after that, Boogie would keep overreacting his fake anger, and instead of making me feel sympathy for them, it just made me cringe.
He is a piece of shit!
Performative. Is this part of the script? You got the nerds, Yo Mama, Zay, S1K drama. Right here, Zay and S1K drama. By the way, this was on the screen. They weren't trying to even hide. They weren't trying to hide this. Buff says he has a bigger, he's a bigger whore than Zay. Yeah, Mama says some stuff. Buff says some stuff. Zay and Buff renew. Buff explains how messed up Yo Mama's joke about kicking. So this is what they mean by scripted. Like, not exactly what they say is scripted, but like the topic and what's happening. You know, that's what's scripted. It's just an outline. That's what it is. It's just a little outline, like a little flow chart of what to do next. Even including Discord. S1K responds to your mama on Discord, 5 images. Okay. Dude. It is full on phony baloney over there. Phony baloney. Like, if you get to like the Boit, like the bottom of YouTube, you're gonna find people who stream all the time, right? Like myself, right? And like when we talk about stuff, like it's not like this, you know. It's a lot of it is just like off the cuff, whatever. Just saying something in the moment while eating food, stuff like that. And that could have its. The problem with that is, there might be some videos or streams or episodes, that are nothing and boring, but when you get something, oh, it's magical because it's real, it's authentic. It's not like a little outline thing like this, kind of cooked up, kind of before the show. Anyway, what do y'all think about this? This little outline here. Anyway. Let's play the rest of this.
And with that, Zay Zuda has joined the Becky Network.
I mean, bro, ain't nobody going to believe.
Well, I mean, that could happen. And then she'll probably do better over there.
That you care that much. You barely know this woman. And we all have heard this dude talk shit about her before, calling her retarded, boring, talentless, and making fun of her for some leaked pictures from her OnlyFans. I mean, faking empathy is crazy, bro.
I've been holding this in for a while, man. One day on Discord, I went into Nerds to talk to Zay about this. And I'm like, Zay, I hope he treats you better than he treats everyone else. And if he doesn't, I hope you do better. And she acted like I just shit in her goddamn Wheaties. She acted afraid, dude. She sounded f***ing afraid.
Yeah, I just want to remind all of you, safest Discord out there according to Keemstar. Yeah, right. That Discord server must be such a hell pit. Anyway, after that, Say Suited would...
Man, I've heard that to join their Discord server, you have to put your name, email address in the thing, to where they will actually be able to screen your messages, man. That is wild. That's wild to me.
Join the stream and all hell would let loose.
Underscore win.
Yeah, we're
Underscore
gonna wait,
Boogie.
but I'm over
Underscore
it, bro.
Boogie.
So let's get started. So the day he's talking about where S1K was screaming at me, whatever you want to say he was doing.
Yeah, defend your man. Defend your man. Go ahead, defend your man.
Because you want to keep lying on his name. The same
I
way
didn't
that I defended him that night.
Blamey was there. Other people were there. They heard it. Yeah, I'm crashing out on your behalf. Now defend your abuser instead. Instead of a coming clean, defend your abuser instead.
Yeah, keep calling him that though.
He is. He fucking is.
See, here's the thing. They're trying to use this played up DV bullshit as drama for the show. Like they're willing to go that low here, okay? Like, and I'm taking. Hold on. Oh, we'll play. We'll see. My question for you is, does it appear scripted from the girl's part? Does it seem like she's playing into it, or is she being real?
I can't wait till Ice picks that motherfucker up. I can't wait till he's back in whatever piece of shit country he comes from. I can't wait. That's why he pimps you the fuck out. He's not even from this country. He can't get a goddamn job. He can't get a goddamn job. I can't wait. I can't wait. You stop prostituting your pussy.
Boogie's not even allowing her to respond. He's just yelling, faking this outrage. It's so over the top. It's so dumb.
And you'll thank me for it one day. You'll thank me for it one day. You'll thank me for it one day.
Scripted, y'all.
Damn, dude,
She even threw the line. This is so scripted. It's ridiculous.
almost believe Boogie being.
Now, was she saying that to kind of throw us off, to throw people off who are like, oh, this is scripted, which we know it is scripted. But how the question is like, how scripted is it? You know, is everyone following the script? Are some people kept in the dark about the script?
Being angry for a second there. Such a shame that at the end of that clip, Seisuret leaked that all of that was just scripted. It's actually good that Keemstar wasn't present as she said that, otherwise he might have crashed out, just like when Winx leaked that everything on the LCU is.
That dude, Jimmy, he's screaming at her about domestic abuse. He's screaming at her at the top of his lungs, dude, just yelling at her. Like, and just bulldozing over like her attempt to even say anything, when she was going to say something. He was like, oh, you're just defending your man. You're just defending your man right there. Just go ahead and do that. Clearly being abusive in his own way. For content. That's what they do there. You know, the irony is off the charts.
Scripted.
Yeah, you're scripted as Boogie. So let's get into it. What happened that day where I was crying? So I only talk about this because I don't care about using my bipolar.
Once again, she's talking. She's trying to say her side. Boogie just interrupts her completely. You know, a woman's talking. Who cares? You know. Oh, didn't even notice. You know, she. You know, just going right through, bulldozing.
Scripted your bout. You lie on my name. Lie on my name. Call this scripted.
Lie on your name, Boogie. You're like one of the biggest liars here. I mean, you literally are like the biggest liar. You know, like in size. Okay, moving on.
You're out. You're out. You call it fucking scripted. You're out. It's not. There's no fucking script. I was just worried about your dumb cunt ass.
Let's get the fuck into it. Boogie doesn't want to get into the.
Wait, are they kicking each other off the call?
Let's get the fuck into it. Boogie doesn't want to get into the.
They start kicking each other from the call. Okay.
I'm not gonna play.
Call me fucking scripted.
I ain't.
Okay, hold on here. Hold on. The fact that they're kicking each other off, Keem's not even there. You know, if any one of you guys in the chat thought this whole thing was scripted, I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you. I'm starting to think that. I'm starting to lean that way. Not 100%, but it's pretty high. Scripted or not, this dude's heart's going to explode. And you know what? For the right amount of memberships, they'll make that happen. Keemstar's that low, dude. Keemstar is a fucking monster. For 200 memberships, he'll have Boogie explode his heart. And then he'll be rushed to the hospital, have a heart replacement. They'll try to revive him, because he's probably going to be dead by the time anyone gets there, because the heart explodes. It's done. And, like, you know, unless it's so scripted, they actually have someone on standby, like a surgeon on standby to like intervene. Okay, they have like EMTs on standby. How committed are they for the content there? That'd be a crazy bit. Oh, no junk. No. I didn't really talk about Keemstar until Grace crossed paths with him. That's how. I've been pretty much following the Thorps wherever they go. You know, that's kind of. But yeah, Keemstar is pretty messed up, man. Anyway.
Call my foe, show fucking.
You want to keep playing? I'll disconnect.
Yeah, bitch, all fucking day.
Oh, shut up. We got 11 likes. All right. Thank you for the likes there. Thank you for the support. I definitely do appreciate that. Not doing any shots tonight or this evening, you know. We'll see how late we get here. But, yeah.
Dude, I don't know what the f was going on there, but it was hella funny. I guess since both of them had mod power, they were kicking each other off the call, which ended up looking hella stupid.
All fucking day. Call my show scripted. Call my fucking show scripted. I'll kick you out again. Call my show scripted again, you lying cunt. Call my show scripted again, you lying cunt. Call my show scripted again, you lying cunt. Call my show scripted again, you lying fucking cunt.
Keem, this is ridiculous. Are you not going to let him, like, let me speak?
I just got back.
But you left. Like, Keem is not running it. But one has to ask, Keem not running it and letting it be like the shit show that it is that also not part of the script? Whoa. You know, like, how far are we going with that, you know? Or is it... Because, like I said before, it might be a combination of some things scripted, kind of loose script, and then there's some like chaos elements, you know, you're just kind of playing around with it and see what happens. A little bit of improv and, you know, whatever. He just got back. He has no control over Boogie. Okay. All right.
With how drunk the gnome was, because we all know that he's a damn alcoholic, that must have been confusing as hell. But anyway, it's absolutely ridiculous seeing a grown-ass man acting like a teenager who's having a meltdown when fighting with their BFF. Anyway, but Boogie would keep crushing.
Yeah, and just yelling at on the top of his lungs, like at this chick that's supposedly the victim of DV, right? I mean, that's the allegation, right? So what does he do? He just yells out there like this, you know, at the top. Oh man, I can't do that.
Out, and somehow he managed to look more ridiculous than an OnlyFans woman.
Okay. So, like
Call
I was
it again.
saying.
Call it scripted again. You dumb fucking cunt. Call it scripted again. Call it scripted again. You dumb fucking cunt.
This is scripted as fuck.
Then you're
It's
out.
being scripted.
Then you're out. Then you're out.
Call it scripted again. Call it scripted again. You're out. So I don't think she's playing by the script, though.
I'm not being scripted. You are. See, you tried to push
You're
this
getting
narrative
kicked out because I'm not being scripted by nothing. Nobody hand me a
for the
script.
millionth
Nobody wrote me
fucking time,
nothing.
Boogie, and
You're
I'm not
lying on
writing
my
this
show.
out.
Go lie on your show, you irrelevant cunt.
I'm not going to let
Akeem is supposed to be the host, but he's not intervening. He's just letting it go. It's like, okay, yeah.
you lie in front of 4,000 people.
Why? She's telling me it's
Keep
scripted.
trying, Boogie.
Where's the script? Where's the script?
It's the fake outrage, Boogie. I wish you would say that. Like this fake outrage, phony outrage. Look at you yelling at a supposed DV victim. Look at you. You're some white knight. Some white knight you are, right?
His big fat ass can't find the mouse.
Anyway, after all that, Seisuret finally was able to explain whatever the hell she wanted to explain.
Anyways, so like I was saying, I'm bipolar. I was crying one day because I was having a really fucking bad day. S1K was telling me, do not start the fucking stream. Do not start the stream while you're crying. Boogie was pushing me, screaming at me, yelling at me, start the stream, start the stream. And then he was calm. Then he's like, no, just calm down, because he saw I was freaking the fuck out. And then he's like, just start the stream while you're crying. Do it for content. S1K is yelling, do not start the stream while you're
Wow, look at that. Boogie isn't the good guy after all. Surprise, surprise. Boogie was yelling at her, telling her to start the stream. And she was upset. She was crying. And Boogie was like, go on there anyway. Make it content. Look at that.
You're crying. He was trying to save me from a moment of a crash out because I'm bipolar. Was I ever going to reveal that on stream? No.
I don't want to be in the middle of this. Where's Boogie? Are you kicking Boogie out of his own show?
Kicking me out every single time he won't let me speak in front of 4,000 people. He's going to make an accusation like that.
I know, but you know the rules. You can't kick someone out of their own show.
So you're going to let him be racist, make an accusation like that, and not let me speak?
Oh, it's my fault?
No.
Well, it sounds like it kind of is, Keem. In fact, if anything, what you should do as a host, be like, okay, Boogie, you said this wild stuff. Let's get into this. Okay? Look, I understand like the whole blood sport thing. Like, let them go at it. Yeah, for sure. But you might have to make it a little bit organized there. But otherwise, it's just a yelling match and no one's really hearing anything. Okay? You got to be like, okay. Everyone's going to get their turn. Don't worry. We're all going to get into it. Okay? But you said some stuff, so there's going to be some stuff said in return. Okay? That's what it is.
I'm saying
Yeah, cuz once the guy yelled to go off and stay gone. Enjoy, Zay. F you. Fucking enjoy.
But I'm just saying, who is moving him?
That's not what my hands were up.
Who is moving him out of this room?
I was just drinking water. That was
Maybe he's moving himself, Keem.
me that time.
It's funny to see the way Kim Sir has absolutely no integrity, because the guy was more worried about knowing who was kicking Boogie out of the call so that he could find the person and ban them. Like, yeah, who cares if they're talking about potential domestic abuse? I gotta find the fucker that's booting my fat friend. Pathetic, really. Anyway, after that...
Oh, JF, absolutely. Absolute. Dude, Keem used to use the... Keem used to use that word all the time, dude. Okay. But... I mean, he used to play like what Call of Duty on Xbox Live, right? I mean, back in those days, I mean, pretty much everyone did. I mean, back when I played Halo 3 a lot. Oh yeah, it was some choice words for sure. Anyway, but they have done it on stream as well, of course.
That Boogie and Say would keep yelling at each other like chimpanzees.
Sit up here and tell more lies about the bruises on your arms. What about those? Talk about those.
Bruises on my arms. I'm anemic.
On your arms, yeah.
You want me to call my parents and then tell you I take iron pills?
Hey, Discord. Show them about the bruises.
You want me to call my parents?
No, you don't have to go get...
Whoa. Back up. Why is Boogie doing all this here?
Each other like chimpanzees.
Sit up here and tell more lies about the bruises on your arms. What about those? Talk about those.
Bruises on my arms. I'm anemic.
On your arms, yeah.
You want me to call my parents and then tell you I take iron pills?
Hey, Discord. Show them about the bruises.
You want me to call my parents?
No, you don't have to. Go get them.
My
Go get 'em.
parents?
No, your iron pills. Your iron pills. I'm on iron pills. Go get them.
I don't take them anymore. Why do you think I get bruises? Like, you want me to call them right now and tell them that
iron pills make you bruise. Iron pills make you bruise, not the absence of them.
You are making a
Okay, so that's the thing. They've seen bruises on her. She's saying she has a lack of iron, so she bruises easily. I'm not a doctor. I couldn't tell you. Let me just see. Lack of iron and bruising. Low iron, also known as iron deficiency anemia, can cause easy bruising. Oh, there you go. There you go, Boogie. You're an idiot. If you have low iron, you bruise easily. If you take the iron pills, I guess it's supposed to help you out with that. Let's see. Iron pills and bruising. While iron supplements are essential for treating iron deficiency anemia, they don't directly cause bruising. In fact, iron deficiency can can contribute to easy bruising due to reduced red blood cells. Okay. So it sounds like Boogie is just a complete moron. Surprise, surprise on that. So guess who's the big old liar right here? It's Boogie. Boogie's trying to say that he's seen bruises before on her, on this girl here. And it sounds like she's trying to say it's related to her low iron. Okay. That it's not DV related or anything like that. All right. And Boogie's running with this crazy wild accusation that it's this other dude. That it's her boyfriend that's hitting her around. But no evidence. No evidence. Just cooking this up. Serving it. A man who lied about having cancer like that. Now I'm doing this. Okay. Yeah. That is ridiculous, man. You know who needs to go to Alligator Alcatraz with Tectone? Boogie. Boogie is. You know, take Keemstar too. You know, yeah. Go ahead and take Keemstar and Boogie and who else? Chat. Who else needs to go to Alligator Alcatraz? I think. I mean, the Gators would be happy there for sure. Oh, they would love it. Those Gators are gonna get fat.
Not the absence of them.
Keep going with this. You got liar in your face.
I will.
What
Go
do you think's
ahead.
gonna happen
Go
with
ahead.
this?
Protect your man. But I hope you get away from him one day. I genuinely do. I pray for you. I shit you not. Right here on my hands and fucking knees.
Keep lying.
God, please. God, please. Let's
This is how desperately you need content for your
God,
show.
please.
You're gonna make up an accusation like this.
Stop getting prosecuted.
Yeah, she
by
is
this
gonna
piece
leave.
of
She's gonna go to
shit.
BBU.
God, please let
Watch.
him keep his
Yeah,
hands
remember
off
when
her.
you wanted to
God,
prostitute
please
Debbie
let
on
him
OnlyFans?
treat
That's
him
why you're mad.
half
Because
as
one
well
night at
as
5
Debbie
a.m.
gets
he
treated
came
every
to the
day.
Discord trying to
Let
make
this
up lies
sex
about my
worker come
boyfriend.
to your
And I told
light,
his
God.
girlfriend at 5
Let
a.m.
this worker come into your light,
That's why
God.
he's coming
Let
into
this
the Discord every night
prostitute
at 5
find
a.m.
your
and lie to
love and
everybody.
stop
But
trying to find
shit.
love in the hands of her. God, please accept
You wanna
this
see my
woman into your
Discord
home.
DMs of Boogie
Please
screaming at
accept
me?
this woman into your fucking fold. Please, God.
Like, look.
Please accept this woman into your fold. She needs you, God. Please, God. Please help this woman. Please.
God, dude, I swear.
I don't think God's answering Boogie's prayers. Now I can't speak for God, but I don't think so.
I'd rather Kurt Cobain myself before having to have an argument with Boogie. The guy is one of the most obnoxious people I have ever seen. Anyway, you'd think that at this point, after witnessing both of his employees crashing out about a serious topic like DV, Keemstar would have something important to add to the conversation, right? Well, this is what he had to say about it.
Please.
Boogie, were you leaving on your own? Out of the
No,
Discord?
of course not.
Somebody was dragging you out?
Yes, her.
Bro, I swear, this dude, man. Someone could get legit murder on stream, and all he would care about is seeing how many memberships he got or some shit like that. Keemstar has...
Yeah, that's all Keemstar cares about, man. Absolutely. He just wants to see that money rolling in. Every stream. That's the only goal that matters. And JF, good question there, the Boogie move. I did notice he has less stuff behind him, but also because he's been destroying that wall on demand. You know, when I said that Boogie is so low that he's willing to eat fresh served shit out from his dog's ass, I don't think I was exaggerating. I mean, Boogie's willing to destroy his own house for money. The reason why there's a hole in the wall is because he destroyed that wall. Okay? Yeah. Anyway, let's play the rest of this clip here. And then next up, we have Ben Thorp on sexual revolution, incest, and animals. Talk about dark. That's going to get real dark. I said I'm not drinking this stream. But you know, that topic might get so disgusting that I might have to make an exception. We'll see.
To be some sort of psychopath. Anyway, after that, Boogie would keep being an absolute moron, and Say Suited would end up crying again, just like the first time she had to deal with some bullshit from the LCU.
So Boogie, just so you know, she's saying that she's got iron pills and she was bipolar, and that's why S1K was screaming at her.
Yes, she's got tons of excuses. The shit still ain't right there. Okay? I know people who have lack of iron, and they don't get bruised because of lack of iron. They get bruised because they take iron.
No, they get bruised easily because they have iron deficiency. We just Googled that. Boogie's an idiot. He's just a liar. He's just trying to cook up this fake concern because they are so desperate for content on LOLCOW Live. They're willing to stoop so low as to fake DV. And Keem is just cool with it. This is so ridiculous, man.
Can one person come in and vouch and say they've ever heard him speak bad to me? Like, that's so fucked up you would even say that.
I have all back for it. I did. I was there.
I hope that S1K guy gets on stream and be like, what the and he just goes at Boogie. That's what.
I'll vouch for it. I was there. I'll vouch for it. I was there. I'll vouch for it. How about how he treats everybody else? What about the way he treats everybody else? Are we supposed to expect you're the one person in the world that doesn't get his bullshit? You're the one person in the world. You're the one person in the whole fucking world he's nice to. You're the one person that he's nice to in the whole fucking world.
Okay.
Imagine making that accusation against somebody, bro. You're so sick.
Well, it's been made against me a million times.
Something.
Him, that has to be the fakest fake cry I have ever seen. Not a single tear was shed. Hell, that might be almost as bad as a sense.
Off of her.
Pathetic. Anyway, after that, Boogie would keep insulting Zay, Suda's boyfriend, which would make her fake cry some more.
Let me say something. Zay, I had S1K banned off the Discord. I had him banned completely.
Okay, so I'm liking this Lebrowski guy a little bit more. So even he's seeing this like, man, all of it's kind of fake, very fake. Even this chick, the way she's crying right here, like, no, is that legit? No. Yeah, it's like layers of fake. It's like a lot of it, you know. It's just so much. It's so thick. It's like a fake lasagna, dude. Okay. That's what it is. It's like a 7-layer dip of fakeness. Yeah.
You asked me to unban him. I did unban him. And he's been fighting with all the other hosts. He's like fair game for anyone to talk about.
No, Zay's the one good person. Zay's the only person. The 8 billion people in the world that he's nice to. Also, random fans and nerds. He treats everybody on the Discord like shit because he's a piece of shit.
I'm just saying when he
hurts.
I'm just saying he was banned from.
I hope it hurts enough to want you to get the out of that situation. I hope it hurts bad enough. I hope it hurts bad enough that you take this opportunity to save your life because the way.
And by the way, if this chick leaves LOLCOW Live, then I'll believe it's real. Because after going through this, if this wasn't scripted on her part, then I would expect her to leave. That's the only choice at that point. Go to BBU. They got a good thing going on over there.
The way this shit ends. The way this shit always ends. The way this shit always ends. Either someone leaves or someone dies. That's how it always ends.
But you don't, because you just want to make it content for your show.
I don't call you because my girl fucking hates you.
She hates that I'm trying to save you night.
She hates. I will. What's the number? Where do you live? I don't know.
Okay, this might be a controversial opinion coming from me, but I actually do agree with Cancer Faker 2988. I don't really have the full picture here, but I know some things, like for example that this woman is so f***ed up mentally that she was willing to do OnlyFans for a living, and now she has joined Keemstar's cult as a means to make a living. She just said that she's bipolar apparently, and all of those things kind of fit to someone that could potentially get into an abusive relationship. And
well, yeah, there's a certain pattern, right? There's a certain thing there. Yeah, for sure. It's believable. Like, you could see that happen. Sure, the pieces fit. But I mean, we don't really know, especially to the level that like Boogie's talking about. Man, okay.
And I got to know some people that were in said relationships, and no matter how much you try to make them see that the person they are with are absolute shit, they always end up defending them and never leaving. And in some cases they leave and then they come back, so even though this is probably scripted, I have to take the fatty's side on this.
Tweet me your info. I'll have the cops there in 30 minutes. If
Go
you're
ahead.
giving me
Go
permission,
right now.
text me your info.
Guys, stop,
Text me
stop,
your fucking
stop.
address. I'll
We're
call the
not
cops
doing
right
that.
now.
We're not doing that.
No, we need to
We
call
are
the cops.
not doing
She's
that.
asking for
Stop.
help. She's asking for help.
Oh, he's claiming I'm gonna fucking.
Stop, guys. Stop
She's literally
playing.
This is so ridiculous, dude. Especially at this point, dude. Okay, yeah, it's all fake. You know, in the beginning, I had a little bit of doubt. Yeah, it's all fake. Even her part's fake. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Who agrees? Press 1 if you think it's fake. I think but Jim is streaming today. I don't know if we're gonna watch him. Mr. Medicare. I don't really watch him anymore. That's kind of old news, man. It's kind of weird to have cancer this long and not be dead. That part is weird. That's a long cancer. That's a long bubble boy experience. Yeah, dude. That's a very loving wife with a baby. Oh, with a bubble boy. If I was a bubble boy, my wife would make it look like an accident and get the life insurance. And you know what? Good for her. That's exactly what she should do. Very fake. Exactly. Like a $3 bill over here, man. All right, let's play some more. Let's celebrate this Saturday with some good times, guys. Good times. Let's see. Well, we only have 17 watching, so but good times. Anyway, let's go and play this.
Asking for a welfare check.
Whatever,
Let's get her one.
You're going to go on mute. Stop playing with that shit right now. That's taking it way too far. Stop that.
She's the one who said it. She's the
You're
one who
making an
said it.
Of course, Keemster wants nothing to do with the cops. If this dude ever goes under investigation, bro would be absolutely cooked. Let's not forget that this guy admitted to crime.
Well, he just doesn't want the fake drama to go into IRL stuff. That's what he's.
Crimes such as fraud, obstruction of justice, and well, if anyone starts looking deep into his cult-like network, Daniel Mohammed Kim would have a lot of explaining to do to the boy.
Probably, yeah, probably. But having like cops called in your area for concerns of DV, that is not going to lead to any sort of investigation on Keem, not in any way. That doesn't make any sense.
Boys in blue. Anyway, after that, Boogie being Boogie would absolutely destroy all of the good arguments he was building in a matter of seconds.
Can I say one thing and I'll leave the room? You can have a private conversation. Zay, with all the respect in the world, okay? Every sign is there. As someone who is raised in this type of environment, as the type of person that's lived in that environment, every fucking sign is there. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm so sorry. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry. But I'm not.
Yeah.
But I'm not.
You said, no, my friend wouldn't do that. That's what you said when you witnessed abuse in front of your face. Yeah.
What are you
That's
talking
what you
about?
said.
What did you say?
Oh, when your friend pushed Kelly down. His wife.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wings of Redemption. Yeah, what about that?
What was I going to do?
with that moment?
What was I
You
going to
said,
do?
oh, my friend wouldn't do that. He was going through so much.
Hell, the story is that's not the first time Wings was hands-on with his wife. The story is also that, I mean, you know, when I sit down, it's not the first time hands-on with a wife. You might be thinking, well, okay, maybe there's some bedroom stuff that happens. No. Rumor has it the only way Kelly gets bedroom activity is from another man. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true. Okay, I don't know. It could be true. I don't know. They're very southern. They're very deep south. They're very like Arkansas, like that sort of. Okay, the household where it's nothing but Mountain Dew, some DV, maybe a little bit of meth, you know, and then some black dude comes over and plows the garden. Okay, Wings is a monster. Bobby F. All right, man. Let's get more of that. Wings is a monster. I mean, I have to agree. You know, I'll joke around with some stuff, but at the end of it all, like he's willing to like push down his wife like that, go hands on her face, and it's just, in general at all. You know, that's just no good. No need for any of that. So anyway, let's go continue with this here. Let's see what Boogie says about Wings.
Yeah, you defended him.
It's a pretty different. It's pretty different what Jordy did to him than what S1K's probably doing to you. It's pretty fucking different.
Yeah, you're
pretty fucking different.
You have you've never
one
met
time
me in
Jordy
person.
did something like that. One time Jordy's done something like that.
And that push did not even look like a one-time thing. That just looked like another day because there was no hesitation. It was just like, bitch, get out of the way again. Anyway,
you act like a woman terrified.
all right. Got a good message. Got a good message. A really good message. All right, let's go and play this here. Play some more of this. Alex Jones says, I would never push my wife like that. My wife has held me back before, and I just begged her to let me go. That's because your wife is a Puerto Rican, man. You push her, she'll be stabbing you, okay? You know? Like, if I pushed my wife, she'd be hitting me with a shoe. Might be stabbing me too, you know? And then her dad would help her hide the body. It'd be horrible, dude. It'd be like I just disappeared. Anyway, let's go and play this.
For your fucking life, like you feel like you have no other fucking place, and on top of that, all the signs in there, whether it's the fucking bruises or him screaming at you or all the other shit that he's done.
Well, me, I really got clowned by saying that I sided with this idiot. In what universe what Wings did to Kelly is not worse than what Say is supposedly going through? If anything, what Wings did is way worse because he got caught doing it. Like, the guy didn't even care.
Yeah. He did it live in the moment, and he did not even care. There was no hesitation. He just did it like it was just another day. Dude, that was a Monday for him, okay?
He was surrounded by people when he completely lost his shit.
If I'm wrong, God forgive me. God forgive me. If I'm wrong, I'll seek God's forgiveness. But I think God would be on my side for wanting to try to fucking help. I think God would want to help you and help me help you. So God will
But you did not say the same thing about Wings' wife, or you did not have the same concern at all. And that right there just kind of shows it. But was that bit right there what she said? Was that part scripted? Because that seems like a pretty big obstacle to kind of get around, you know, mentally. You know, kind of shows Boogie is just a massive hypocrite here. I really just caught him out there. Alex Shield Jones, yeah. Well, you're just being honest, and some people will call honesty racist anymore. But yeah, he's lucky that his wife is white. You know, it's all fake. Yeah. So even that one part.
forgive me if I'm wrong. God will forgive me, and I don't give a if you do. I don't give a about you. And S1K, I look forward to you getting deported, you piece of shit.
Deported, bro.
Seriously, dude, are we now?
ICE is gonna roll up on him. That's kind of funny.
using God's name in vain. I tell you what, if there is really a God, I have very bad news for you, Steven. I don't think your God would be really fond of you lying to millions of people about having a terminal disease that has caused pain to many other people that actually had it. So I am pretty sure that if there is a God, he would probably kick your fat ass straight to the gates of hell.
Scared child. $19.99. Show the arms, Zay.
That would be cool to see. Jesus comes down. It's the second coming, Jesus? No, actually, I'm here a little bit premature. I'm here to kick Boogie's ass. Oh, so it's not the second coming. Nope, I'm just here to kick Boogie's ass. Rapture hasn't started yet. This is personal. Boogie, I have your name here. I'm coming for you. Yeah, that would be cool to see.
Nail Slammer super chatted $50. Booger.
Don't make her do that.
Again.
She doesn't have bruises today. It was 2 weeks ago. The bruises are gone. It was 2 weeks ago. The bruises are gone.
I thought you were dead, Rostov.
Guys,
you got to go back and look at Nerds footage if you want to see it. What happened to you, Rostov?
Let's see. Rostov got the script for him to be very concerned about the whole thing. No, Harrison, that part might not actually be scripted because Boogie's just going to eat a donut. That might be just Boogie just hungry right there, needing more sugar.
Is there any fucking proof of this shit at all? Or is it all just
the bruises? The bruises on her fucking arms. There's video of it. They're not here now. Obviously, we're talking about 2 weeks ago. Dumbass, bruises heal.
No, I'm talking about all the other things that you're fucking saying. You can't just jump up on a live stream and be accusations without a shred of actual proof.
Have you never heard him be a piece of shit on Discord? Because there's proof of that.
I've never heard him. I've seen him type being a piece of shit.
So he's been a piece of shit on Discord.
Do you have any proof to back up what you're saying?
Well, the one thing, unless Glammy wants to come forward, and I forget who else was on the show at the time, but unless as Pharaoh or Glammy wants to come forward, which I bet they won't.
Who hate me right now? Mm-hmm.
Unless they decide to come forward.
I'm going to make a wild guess. No one comes forward.
You're right. They probably won't come to defend you here. They probably won't come to try to rescue you from this piece of shit because they hate you too. But guess what? I will. I'll be the guy.
Great, now Mr. Nontent is here. I just realized the other day why I dislike Rostov so much. The guy makes my work 10 times harder because that absolute moron can't code 2 sentences without dropping the F-bomb, which makes me waste a lot of time while editing. Anyway, regarding to what Boogie said, I actually reached out to one of the nerds that were on that call where allegedly Say's boyfriend was being a complete jerk, and this is what this former host from LOLCOW Nerds had to say.
Oh yeah, the call happened. It might have been around, I think it was around late February, bleeding into the early March time.
Okay.
And it was during the time when Zay was having her whole drama going on in Discord, but people harassing her about her being, an online worker. And she was just getting very upset about it. And then Boogie called all of us into a nerds meeting to discuss the drama. And in the meantime of that call, we can hear S1K just shouting like a motherfucker the entire time. It just didn't help the situation because she was already crying about being harassed, and then just him just shouting like that the entire time was just ridiculous. We were trying to get a handle on what was going on with the situation, and then that happened, and then Boogie was trying to just calm her down. Like Boogie was right about that part. Like he really tried to calm her down because she was already upset and didn't make it any better. But it's a constant pattern with this guy. This dude loves to just get angry about the littlest shit and just go off on people. Yeah, dude is a fucking just nuisance to the Discord. He's been banned before for previous bullshit, and he's one of the top goons in that Discord. And I had my little beef with him in the chat after I got fucking fired because at the time I put a lot of the blame on Zay, but it's a mixture of shit. But I could have dealt with it if it had been for just him and the goons just fucking get on my nerves, and he had the nerve to attack my girlfriend twice, and that really pissed me off. Him and Zay.
Crazy, what a piece of shit. Anyway, Boogie and Zay would keep going at it, and shit would get absolutely out of control, and they would just start throwing shit at each other, smearing everyone that was around with said feces.
I don't know. Let's imagine.
Oh, that just sounds disgusting right there. Him talking while he's eating.
Glammy, for a moment. Get in here.
let's imagine just for a moment that I made up on the fucking spur of the moment him screaming at her while she was crying. Let's imagine I did. Let's imagine my imagination is so good I made that up 6 months ago.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that these people will need some kind of
Everything else I said is absolutely provable. He's a constant piece of shit on our Discord server. He prostitutes the girl. That's fucking verifiable.
Wait. She's right there. You can ask her.
And there was bruises on her arm 2 weeks ago, and that's verifiable. All of it's viral. You have said all
Let
this
her
show
respond.
over and over again how you don't want to do it anymore. You don't want to do it anymore. You've said it over and over.
Let her respond, Boogie. Let her respond. Go ahead, Zay.
I did sex work before I ever met him, and this is such a ridiculous accusation. Why? Because he gets fucking mad at people. Why? Because he's from a CSGO community. Keem, you know what that shit-talking community is like. And I'm sorry he brings that energy into the Discord, but it was 2 months of me in the Discord alone before he ever came in and started saying shit. Do I agree with everything he says? No. He's his own person and he talks fucking shit. Does he abuse me? No. And that's a disgusting fucking way to, like, put that together because he makes fun of other people he doesn't like on the Discord.
right. The dude called my girlfriend names. He must be an abusive asshole. It's like, okay, well, maybe your girlfriend's fat. I don't know what to tell you. Man. It's the internet. People are gonna make fun of your girlfriend. They're gonna make fun of your mom. You know, they're gonna help you figure out that your dad's gay. That's the internet. CS:GO, yeah, CS:GO. Counter-Strike, yeah. People still play that game. Yeah, I'm surprised. I was in high school when I was playing that game. And we would spray penises on the wall. I don't know if you can do that anymore. Probably not. So I refuse to play it.
The red with the 5 bomb.
It's a first person. I think everyone knows what Counter-Strike is. First person shooter. There was a spray paint thing you could do for some reason. And you could load up your own custom image. And people, of course, doing that, people would put porn, dicks, stuff like that. Back in the day, anyway.
Me.
You're such a nice guy. You can really trust him to be kind to people.
Yo Mama, who literally admitted, I
Forget
showed
what
on
Yo
stream
Mama
today,
said.
he kicked a cat and killed it. He kicked the
Yo
cat,
Mama
killed it. I
just
showed the
gave
proof
me
today on
the
stream of
consent to
him
speak
word
my
for word
truth.
saying that.
By him speaking his truth today, it gave me the bravery to
The guy
speak my
who
truth.
abuses animals, self-admitted, is your proof to my
No,
wife
he's
being
no proof at all.
No
I
wonder
never
he made
said he
this
was
whole
proof.
story
Where did I
up.
say he was proof?
Brother, honestly, I'm starting to
thought you
believe
just
that
did.
Keemstar is actually doing a solid to society by gathering all of these reprobates in one place. I mean, you have people lying about cancer, scammers, sex workers, animal abusers, PDFs, con men, bullies, drug addicts, drunkards, sociopaths, and God knows what else. I mean, the guy is really building his own Arkham Asylum over there.
Or with no receipts.
That is a fair point. That is a great way to describe that. I really have nothing to add there. That is a fantastic way of describing that right there. For sure. Arkham Asylum. Yeah. Team is making a nut house. For sure.
Rastov, you weren't here at the time. Boogie said that he was in a call with Zay Zudit when he was managing nerds and he heard S1K screaming at her while she was crying.
And she provided context for that right after.
Yeah, she's bipolar. So you know how useful it is to scream at manic people. That always helps.
Boogie, what have you been doing? You've been screaming at this manic person this whole time.
Oops.
I'm sorry. It happened. Like,
you know how useful it is to scream at manic people? Let me show you. I'm going to be screaming at her about how she's in an abusive relationship and how I'm trying to help her. Let me be your white knight, lady. You need to get away from that guy. He's beating you up. He's beating you black and blue. I seen the bruises. And it's like, what? Like, bro, you're going to have a heart attack.
I'm not innocent. I was yelling at him, like, so much that day. Like, that's
two wrongs don't make a right. Two wrongs don't make a right. If you scream at someone, reactive abuse is a thing. Reactive abuse is a thing.
Yelling at someone's now? You don't argue with
Shy with a 20 bomb.
Abuse is real. Verbal abuse is real. Google it. You can Google it. Verbal abuse is real. Verbal abuse is real. Verbal abuse is a real thing.
So what are you doing, Boogie? Verbal abuse is real. Verbal abuse is real. It's like, oh man. Oh God, that hurts.
Emotional abuse is a real thing.
Steak, do you have anything to say?
This motherfucker bruised you 2 weeks ago, and you fucking know
Stop.
Damn, dude. Again, I have to agree with Boogie. Justifying the abusive behavior of your guy by saying that couples fight? Yikes. That's a big no-no, woman. Look, you'll know that I have...
Whoa, hold on. Couples do fight. Ever been in a relationship? You're going to have fights. Are they physical fights? Better not be. But people do fight. They get into shit. They say shit. They probably shouldn't. Add some bipolar in there. Oh man, yeah, that's a recipe for trouble.
Zero respect for OnlyFans women, but dude, I feel bad for this woman if she actually is in that type of relationship and she's stupid enough that she cannot see it, or well, worse, she knows it and she just cannot get out of it. And the fact that Boogie2988 out of all people is the one that's trying to open your eyes about it just makes this whole situation even more depressing. Anyway, after all that, Boogie would give his final statement on the whole situation.
Well, let me leave my closing arguments, and I'll fucking leave. You can do whatever you want to after that. Say, if I'm wrong, may God forgive me, and if I'm right, may you get the fucking help you need. God bless you. I'm so sorry if I've made your situation any worse today, either by being wrong or by being right, but I hope to God, I said this to you before privately, and I'll say it to you publicly now. I hope to God that man treats you at least 10 times better than he treats literally anybody else. I hope he treats you like the queen you deserve to be fucking treated as, and if he doesn't, I hope you find a fucking way out, and I'm done.
And this is what Say Student had to say as her final statement.
Okay, and the thing I'd like to say, Boogie, you're the one who tried to exploit my mental health that day, who tried to get me on stream while I was crying. He might have not been doing it the best way, but he was trying to stop me from having a fucking crash out. And I'm sorry for that.
And now let's take a moment to appreciate the wise words of the CEO, the president, the leader, the master, the voice of reason, Daniel Muhammad Abdullah Kim.
I do find it strange that prominent people from the Discord are now gifting us insane amounts of money because of this conversation. And I feel like...
Well, because it's drama. People like the spice. They want this. If you serve it, if you're willing to go this low. Oh, man, we're going to cook up some DV. So that's Boogie right there. Boogie faking outrage for DV, especially when he was not outraged at all about the Wings situation, right? I mean, he wasn't concerned about Wings' wife. Wings' wife? Kelly? He wasn't concerned about Kelly. I don't know how they tolerate it either, JF. Good question. Dylan said 5 subs. Woohoo! I know, right? Right? You stream long enough, you'll get 5 subs. Every now and then, I get some memberships. You know, I'm like, oh wow, look at that, look at that. Jimmy B 81. And how's it going? You think half those are fake though? You know what? Sometimes they do pay themselves to make it look like people are paying, so that maybe others will do the same. That's kind of the idea. You put, if you're going to be like a street performer or whatever, you have your tip jar there. You put some money in the tip jar. That way people think people have already donated and people like it, and go ahead and help out as well. Yeah. Monkey see, monkey do sort of thing too. Yeah. Brace yourself. Because now we're going into the Thorps. I don't know if they're streaming right now. Oh, they are.
Well, you forced Grace to touch her feces, so that's actually a little bit.
Whoa!
That's a really good point, actually.
Whoa! Live right now with Ruby. Okay, hold on. We're doing this. Oh my God! Wait.
A felony offense would.
Wait. When did they get on Ruby stream? Oh, when did this start? Let's back up a little bit here. Yeah, let's just start it right here.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I'm gonna
What's his
knock
name?
you out.
What'd I call him, Bill?
Tropical Heat.
Tropical Heat.
What did
No
you call
fab
him, Bill?
gamer.
I don't remember what you called him. Mama gonna knock you out. I think Ruby likes you more than me, honestly. Let's do Ruby. Solo cam for the Rubester.
Yes. Okay. Fine.
Well, you can have me half on.
Yeah.
There we go.
They get on Ruby's stream.
Fueled by the fires of compassion and justice, we will strike back at those who see themselves as above the laws of nature. Man has raped and tortured the earth for too long, and now we have no choice but to fight against those supporting this desecration. By whatever means necessary, we have to win this war! And the people fighting this war are a bunch of, like, spoiled rich kids who are LARPing as little anarchists and jumping around on freight trains until they have to go to rehab, and then they go normie.
Okay.
Wait, do you have a copy of those? I may actually buy those off you if you have more.
Hi, sweetie.
I
gave you some.
All right, you beat it into me.
I tried to go to Discord, but I ended up screaming that I wanted someone to be aborted, even though I'm a Catholic. So I had to come back. This fucking guy, he wouldn't let me talk. I felt like a fetus who was being.
I want to go back and catch that.
Aborted. So I anyways. Dingo, you got a new name. What's up? Glad to see you're doing okay, buddy. Long time.
Oh.
You seem to be losing your hair. Is that okay to say?
Dude, he already just got roasted on his looks by Fed Up Southern.
he had a great.
You know how old he is? Like,
he had a great head of hair a while back, but it's receding. Dingo, a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. Oh no, maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm wrong.
Ben is really the last person that's we talk about looks.
I think it's always been like that.
Natural. What about the other? What does the other side look like? Does it go back the same? Because yeah, that is natural. Like that. I mean,
actually the same on both sides.
Yeah. Okay. So I have that. Yeah. Okay. My apologies. It's just the way it's combed over so long on one side. I think that makes it look. What do you think, Grace?
You know, I heard that.
Well, Ben, your hair's not even
he's actually
washed.
gone bald though.
Oh, sorry. Have you ever seen him?
Grossly, he's gone though. No, I tried to get some pictures of him, but like I couldn't.
Oh, yeah.
Did
we saw him? No, we have pictures of him, right?
I think there were pictures of
Because
him
his name
on the
pulled
Kiwi
up.
farms.
Sorry, Ruby, I'm not paying attention
Yeah,
to you.
like I have, yeah, like the Onion Farms article. I have all those. There's pictures on this Onion Farms article, but
Yeah.
I don't have any pictures of him like sitting down.
Ruby, wait, Ruby, get back to that mic for a second. Now listen, this is nothing. You won't have any problem with this. Do you know that LOLCOW Live hasn't gone live in 5 days?
Yeah.
yes. Oh, yeah, because Keem needs all this time for his 4th of July party. He's
Oh, is that what it is? Oh.
But, like, the last episode that he did do, oh, my God. It was so bad. Like, it just gets worse and worse. But,
Well, because,
yeah.
okay, all right, that makes some sense, but he doesn't actually stream his 4th of July party, because I remember we were going to go last year, and he said, like, no, I don't do content. Like, Boogie invited us, right? Wasn't that what it was?
Man, that's missed opportunity right there.
Or 2 years ago.
I think I remember around that time.
Like it wasn't
Honestly,
us trying
I
to
don't
troll
remember.
them. He legitimately invited us, and then Keem was like, "Oh, I don't really do streaming. We'll do it another time. We'll do something another time," which he never followed through on. Yeah, another. It's not a lawsuit thing, but if it wasn't for the 4th of July thing,
Him and Brantley to have their fucking orgy, find some bitches, fuck on their, get their pussies popping on their ATVs or whatever the fuck.
Yep,
He's
right.
such a child.
Hey, here for the show.
No,
How's
but
it
wait,
going?
but if it wasn't for the 4th of July, you'd have to say, if you look at Queens, their numbers are terrible. Sub 10K.
Sub 10K.
Okay, when Grace was on, and I'm not saying it was just because of her, it was 70K, 56K.
No, yeah, it's like it's only been downhill.
And it's been a steady downhill. And yeah, right. And
Grace
I think
probably
it's
did help,
still
though.
Becky has plateaued off. I'm really glad for her. She's plateaued off at about 5 or 6K, and I think she'll hold it.
Or 500 or 600. Yeah, and Keem's feeling that difference in his chat, and he's banning more and more people. Anyone who says remotely anything, not even like insults. It's just so. I don't know.
Do you think it's possible that he's just actually going to pull the plug? Because what's left? You've got Rewind. If he kind of realized after these 5 days, I'm sick of doing this.
Yeah.
Queens isn't worth keeping alive, and then Rewind is just a summary of those, and then the rest of them have really never taken off. I mean, you might as well just have your own channel. It's not really like a thing.
Hmm.
So I think he may be just
Rewind
out.
is
He may just
so
be out at
fun.
this point. I wouldn't be surprised if he's just like, fuck it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I mean, how long is he? For him, he can't. I don't think he can handle the humiliation to him of not being the #1 most donated show.
Yeah.
Like once he starts even just slipping on that, he's obviously not willing to hire a creative team, a tech team.
Right.
Like this would be the time to just like invest in this fucking
No.
project.
That's an interesting theory. What do you guys think? You think he's gonna pull the plug because he's not the #1 show? And what would he do next?
Oh no, it would
Like
it would have been way before. It would have been way before.
Like,
I think he's tuning out or
Still have these
something.
techies- I'm not even talking
I'm
about
not
going
exactly
crazy
sure what's
money,
going
but
on.
Just like having it together on any level. Is
I've
just-
heard theories.
What
I would like to talk to him about
working
it.
at a Catholic school, I was surprised because you're like, okay, we all want to win, and then you realize actually it's just what's called managed decline. So you just ride it into the ground,
But on a
and
one-on-one
you're actually
basis.
not trying to turn it around. Because I was like, if we want to turn this around, what we would do is do something. For example, I taught at an all-boys school, and their idea was, well, if the numbers get low enough, we'll just go co-ed. And then I was like, but that's the distinctive thing about this school. There are lots of co-ed high schools, you know? And so you'll temporarily make a bump up maybe because like some parents will want to drop their daughter and son at the same place, but it loses its distinctiveness as a boys' school, which some people can like or some people can't like, but it is, you know what I mean, a unique feature. And then I was like, oh, they don't even care. They don't care. They're just trying to ride it as long as they can because they're all getting paid all the way down.
Well, they want the numbers. Yeah.
And then when they and then they made this crazy investment in like this theater, it was like $20 million. And the bank basically took the school over, and so they're running things, and so like whatever, they're just keeping it going, and then they'll just pull the plug when the numbers don't add up and go on to something else. No one's actually going to get fired except the lay people, but they don't give a fuck, right? The priest's just going to move somewhere else. So
he's fucked, and I believe his house is in Keemstar's name, and like he's proven more and more every day he's Keem's bitch. Like literally,
Who, Boogie?
Keem gets drunk. Yeah, Keem gets drunk
Yeah.
and bored and just snaps his fingers for Boogie to like injure himself or do something dangerous.
But
and
I think
Boogie's doing it
And
faster
Boogie
without
will,
her.
yeah,
don't you
on
think Becky
demand.
would work with Boogie?
Maybe not. I don't think.
I don't know. Who know? I don't know. I actually don't know.
I think he has value, but I don't think he can run things himself. I just don't think he has the confidence to, but I actually think he is running everything pretty much right now. But I think
But yeah,
he just
Keem says the hardest part of his job is the thumbnail and title.
Yeah,
That's
right.
all he does.
That's
It's
so
like,
sad.
And he brainstorms, fire Tina,
Yeah.
egg on- like it's just.
But what do you think about this, Ruby? What do you think about this? That like, okay, this is not a diss, okay, but Becky Boop Universe is pretty much Keemstar Universe light, isn't it? I mean, they do the pies in the faces, they get drunk, they get high. I mean,
it's so bad. It's
It
the
is. Well, no,
same
but
thing.
I think that it is, but with the better elements and with
But the winning quality is that I guess the winning thing is that it is you're not supporting Keemstar if you support BBU.
like
It's lighter.
a community,
It's lighter.
Like they crash out, but there's something to come back to, and it's much more authentic to Roxy and Becky. They are just kind of like these wacky out there people, and they can play into that to their own benefit, kind of like in the way I do for myself. You know,
Right.
I think it's very different when you have someone else being like humiliate yourself, you know, and then
well, it's
you know,
more,
and then
but
keep
isn't it
voicing
more
people's
interesting
feelings.
if you have like a bad guy? I mean, you know what I mean? Like if you're gonna do
but then
drama,
it's
you
like-
need a
it's not
heel.
too bad.
If everyone's nice,
Then you
then
can't maintain relationships, you know. So it's
well, see this.
it's a-
This I think I would say, and I'm just proposing this to you, that if you and Ava and Lo are too nice with each other, I think it could be boring because like three women like just kind of like doing the Oprah thing, like, oh my god, I love you, like this is
you
great.
might find it boring. That is absolutely plausible.
Yeah.
We're gonna go have fun. We're not gonna try to like stoke like some kind of manufactured
Oh.
drama. That's not.
That's
really
fine,
The
that's
basis of
fine.
Channels, but we won't back down from like engaging and whatever, you know. And things happen when you're out doing IRL.
Yes.
Like I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, but if you're,
yeah, it's gonna
but
be
if you,
I like how Ben is like coaching Ruby on channel advice, content advice here.
boring if you want tears and blood and chaos and demon and just
right,
wrath and.
but that's what drama is, though, right? I mean, in a certain sense.
I don't
if you-
want to be a drama.
okay, if you don't want to be a drama,
You don't even want to be. You guys don't even want to be drama.
no, Grace does want to do drama. She wants to do drama. I think
you want to do drama.
I think that maybe you're right, Ruby. It's different because my thing when we interact with you, I think, and I'm not going to re-adjudicate that, is like I did want drama. I did want it to be more tension, and I recognize that like we couldn't handle that IRL for whatever reason, whoever's fault it was. So I'm not looking to redo that. But
So he did want the drama. Absolutely. Look at that.
like with Big Patience, we honestly didn't do any drama with him when we were with him. When we were with him,
Well, yeah, not when we
not
were with
1 ounce, right? Not 1 ounce. And then he wanted to come like stream, and we were like, cool. But then our chat complained like it's boring, but he was still saying, can you send me your viewers? And we did have to say, okay, but our viewers kind of, I hate to kind of put them over there.
I just wanted to say, hey, Absol, you're feminine and you've got daddy issues and the weed is the devil's lettuce. Why are you so feminine and your music sucks? Why don't you kill yourself?
I am happy to say that, but I did say to him, like, you don't have to do that at all, and I'm happy to keep us friends. But when he kept asking,
because of drama for the internet, I can't think of a less worthy thing to sacrifice your life and soul for.
Well, my friendship with Patience is not my life and soul. Ruby. I'm sorry, maybe it is. I mean, it was.
No, he didn't. He said no, and then he moved on and pivoted, and he's been doing
no. Actually, well, okay. I think we made it very clear. I understand. He wanted his music career to bounce off our audience, which we were happy to do. But I think our argument to him was, well, you're going to have to do some drama to keep those people in the ring, in your channel. And I said you could take that or leave it. But he said I'll take it. And then I think he didn't realize, like, they're going to vet you. Certainly, if you're going to enter the drama round, you're going to get vetted, right?
I did think it didn't exactly make sense that even after issues were happening, he was still asking for the raid, and it's like, dude, like.
Yeah, there's a confusion there. I think. Yeah.
So, come on,
absolutely.
though.
Grace, go ahead.
Patience is kind of lying. I mean, like yesterday he was in chat and he was like starting shit with random chatters and saying like, I'm more religious than you. I pray more than you. I mean,
I don't think he's that different than Minar.
He likes a little bit of drama.
I don't think he's that different than Minar.
Good Lord.
Do you think he likes? I mean, he's new to streaming.
Patience and Minar are the same now.
I saw some of that chat, and that was fairly entertaining.
Yeah, it was funny, but
like, what are you doing? Why?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of like, if you don't want to do drama, then why are you in the chat? Kind of like, like doing drama, saying, like, talking about how good you are with your God. And
yeah, right.
Nothing wrong with that, but I just
you're gonna get it back.
It.
If you give it, you're gonna get it. I mean, that's just fair, right? And I did say to him, I think Grace can attest, like, even off stream, I told him a million times, like, this world is not like, IRL. It's rougher. Yeah. It's a rougher world. So if you don't, and that guy Justin we hung out with, he was like, nah, I'm just not gonna do it. Yeah. You know what I mean? And so, like, it is what it is. But like, Patience, I think, wanted to. He did that. There was a woman. I don't know if you ever saw when we were over there. There was this totally, like, nice as can be, sort of South African woman of Indian descent. Her name was Melanie. Like, you would never, like, just a super nice person. Okay, he started shit with her.
Oh, wait,
it was really funny.
Can I tell that story?
What? Patience started shit with some random woman?
No, because so Patience goes, you know what?
But that might be the fastest bridge burning I think we've seen. That was quick, dude.
You can basically only eat steak and eggs and avocado and you'll be healthy your whole life. And Melanie, just to be polite, just to say something, keep the conversation going, she goes, oh, really? I don't think that's true. And then he goes to her and he goes, you know what? Your energy has been, like, really fucking with my vibe lately. Because every time I say something that I think is true, you be calling me out. And I think the devil is speaking through your mouth. And she was like, oh, really? I didn't mean it.
Yeah,
he got really mad.
He had a weird side.
Whoa. Getting mad and last. What's the buildup for that? It sounds like the woman was criticizing everything he was saying there. Okay. It sounds like Patience snapped, and if that's how Patience does it, then that kind of makes sense. I could see that.
Maybe they had some shit before us.
I think you're right that you see that there's issues there. Everyone has their issues. I think it's like whether or not they want you to interact with it, and whether or not they want that to be their content. That everyone has their own preferences, and people don't know it. It takes a while when you first start streaming to even realize what you're doing. The
totally agree.
In chat, you have to really think of like those early streams. Like he just, he got into it through you guys.
Well, you do remember Sneeko? He's like, oh, it would be fun to spar in a sparring ring. Okay, but I mean, if you're sparring with someone who's like an incredibly powerful fighter who doesn't like streamers and has beat them up in the past.
That's right, demons. If I hear demons, I am out.
You can't really cry if you get the shit kicked out of you, and he didn't with that guy. That guy. So like, I get how from afar you could, but he was warned about this guy that he doesn't like go light on people, and he did it. And so I think he did say like my bad. But you can't cry victim.
When did they start asking Dingo stuff?
And then you do it anyways. I really think that's hard to argue. But I did even after my first shit talk with him. I was like, bro, look, I think you got into something you didn't mean to. I'm totally happy just to let it go. We're fine. But he did keep coming, he did keep coming. The last time I said, don't go there. Don't take one more step. Don't take another step because you're gonna get clocked. I said, don't do it. I'm happy to not, and he did it. And I think you got to say at some point. It's just verbal shit talking. Who cares what Ben Thorp says about you? I'm not going to get you fired from your job or do anything like that. You know, it's up to
Well,
it's up
anyway,
to
the
people.
chats are
Right.
normal, so I'm gonna kick you off. We had another pleasant interaction. I'm gonna cut it off before it gets weird. Get back
Yes.
to my cleaning content.
Wait, I have a
Unless did you want to talk to Dingo? Maybe. I mean.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, let's get the interaction with NoFap.
I want to talk to Fed Up Southern. I want to talk to Fed Up Southern too. Where's that bitch?
Fed up if you do want to come back. I guess we.
Yeah. Ben, how would you be open to doing an SPH session with Ruby?
Oh my god, that's
What is
not
that?
on the market.
What is that?
All right, so Ben and Grace Thorp, they're talking to NoFap Gamer, or Tropical. Now he goes by Dingo. Let's see how this goes.
Uh-oh. Small penis humiliation.
Small penis what? What's the age?
You
What's
know
the
what
age?
it is, Ben.
What's the age?
Humiliation.
Like a verbal session?
Yeah.
Would I be open to doing that with Ruby? What does that entail? Just her telling me I have a small penis?
Oh my! I don't do
Yes,
that anymore.
I think that nature. You gotta come out of retirement one last time. One last job, Ruby. One last job, and then we're done for good.
One last job, humiliate Ben.
Oh,
right.
she used to get paid for that? Did she used to get paid for that?
Yes,
Yeah.
that was my yeah.
But would it be guys with small penises necessarily, or you wouldn't know?
No, they have small penises, and in a way, it's like making like life gives you lemon, make lemonade. So they get this tiny penis. What they do, turn it into a fetish. Like they have so much shame and humiliation around their tiny penis that's just touching like sexual like excitement.
No.
And it gets all wrapped
No, Ruby,
together.
I got a better
Wow,
idea. Get
dang.
those guys back. Because I figured out what guys with really small penises should do. They should become Protestants into the purity culture, because then they hide it until they put the ring on, and then ha-ha on you because you got to deal with my small penis. You see?
Or just being
Well, yeah, I guess that could work there too, I suppose.
totally chaste and celibate.
Yeah,
and
no.
also, you know,
Hey, no, I agree. Church purity culture. I'm not showing you my dick. Absolutely, that's wrong. And then put the ring on it, and here you go. Enjoy, bitch.
Thank
A
you, man.
lifetime
Oh,
of
Ben.
pleasuring my 2 inches. Yeah.
They said
Oh,
I
Ben.
heard
That's
that
lemon-
Grace
that's
Thorp
lemonade
did
out of the
and
lemon.
he kept coming. I don't know what the quote is. If that's perfect.
But you can get rid of us.
Thank you for that.
You can
So I know this is supposed to be between Ben Thorp and NoFap Gamer. What we got so far is, I guess, Ruby kind of entertaining the idea. It was presented by NoFap, entertaining the idea of humiliating Ben Thorp. Okay.
totally get rid of us. But I do want to talk to Fed Up Southern, but like she's a coward.
But if you're still in, yeah, we could.
She
But
lost
if-
connection.
Wait,
A while back.
Can I ask, what even happened between you and Fed Up? Like, what even like caused you guys to fight?
Well, I was actually talking to that asshole Rizza, the guy who, and Tropical can attest to this. Him and a bunch of guys got a retarded man to eat their own shit, and he later died in a hospital from liver disease. Okay, and
Wait,
if you can
what?
defend, I'm sorry, if you can defend that behavior, then okay, then he's welcome to make his points. But go ahead. Yep. His name is Landry, and you can look it up.
Yeah, I remember that story. That did happen. That did happen.
Right? Am I right, Tropical? There was this thing, Landrian.
People think that he died more from like the alcohol, like the people think he died from the alcohol, not really the feces.
Yeah,
but,
that's probably true.
He didn't really need any encouragement to do it. He was just kind of doing it on his own while like.
Well,
I guess
but-
they encourage him a little bit.
But wasn't the group trying to say we're your friends and then encourage him to do that to see if they could get him to do it? Like, wasn't it kind of peer pressure?
Knowing what I know about that group, I wouldn't be surprised. That's what they do. That's what they did.
I think he was just kind of doing it on his own, and they were watching. I don't know if there was really that much peer pressure applied.
You've never heard of like little kids trying to impress big kids by doing like kind of gross stuff, and the big kids are using it to laugh at them. I mean, come on, that's what was going on there. Because I heard them saying, "Is this psychotic?"
Well, Ben has a lot of knowledge about this because he's looking for something to get back at the group that, like, I guess he looks at as like exposed to Thorps. So in the Thorps early days, they were in this Discord called Chinatown. Okay, in there quite a bit. Chinatown was pretty much watching the Thorps all the time. In the early days, I was like, why are we watching this? Like, it's boring. What's going on? And then, like, you'd hear information about, like, oh, wait, there's something going on between the dad and the daughter. And that stuff would be we would talk about that. But, like, what? Really? Is that real? And then we would watch the streams, or Ben will say something wild, Grace will say something wild. And it's like, wow, they do seem to be leaning into it. They do seem to be weird incest couple. Okay. But so Ben wants to go at that group. Now, some of the members were in some other group. I don't know if it's the same Discord or whatever. There's some other, like, those details get kind of hazy on me, and I don't really particularly care. I think they're kind of messing with this guy named Elandrian, who's like disabled piece. I mean, he's this fat guy who just wasn't doing anything. You know, like, he was an alcoholic, and he'd be just shitting on himself, and his dad would be wiping it. And for some reason, though, this guy would be on Discord, and those guys would be kind of messing with him, trying to be their friend, and just seeing what wild stuff I guess he was willing to do if it was just presented. Like, when you do this, we don't know, whatever. So stuff like that. Did Elandria need any help to do the things that he did? Not really. Not really at all. But anyway, we'll see what else we got here.
Really old.
I know, but mentally he was feeble. But okay, and I do think they ended up really, like, truly, genuinely liking him as a person. I do think that's true. But still, I'm just saying the raw fact.
I don't think that's true.
He wasn't someone saying, "Hey, I eat my own feces." They were saying, "How about you try this?" And they got him to do it. Maybe it wasn't hard to get him to do it, but
they wanted him to die.
What's that? I don't think they were trying to kill him.
I don't think that they hated him.
No,
yeah,
I know. I don't think they were trying to kill him or anything like.
Yeah. They did not hate him. They're just kind of, talking to him and see what would happen. That's it.
I think they were trying to get him to humiliate themselves, for their entertainment.
Well, the feces eating, he probably would have died like around the same time.
Yeah, he was an
anyways.
alcoholic. I don't think they made him into an alcoholic. I don't think that's true. I agree with you mostly about it. So, anyways, that's the story. And
and I'll just say that's the thing with Discord servers. One time in that same Discord server, I met this guy. I'm not gonna say his name. First time meeting him, I just said, "I dare you!" Like, there's no way you're gonna shit on the keyboard. What did he do? He actually shat on the keyboard. A grown ass man, I think older than me. He took a shit on his keyboard, and I was like, okay, that's not impressive. You know what would be impressive? There's no way you would eat that. And he ate it. I was like, what the? Am I that persuasive? Like what's going on here? I was like, no, what? It's that simple. Like the people on Discord, especially when they're on video, they just tell them anything and they'll fucking do it, dude. Okay? It's a mistake. Discord is a mistake. Anyway.
Someone wants to say, like, yeah, that's a cool thing to do for your entertainment, is to find a retarded person.
Actually, Jones, I'm responsible. I know, right? I'm responsible for it. I gave him the idea.
Person, get him to eat his own shit. I don't know what to tell you. I could not argue that that's okay.
Well, you forced Grace to touch her feces, so that's actually a little bit worse.
That's a really good point, actually. Yeah.
I didn't force you to touch my feces.
Oh, what's going on with the stream? Oh, no, is the stream suffering now? No, don't do that. Don't do that. We're doing so great. You forced Grace to touch your feces. Oh, no, we don't have to refresh, do we?
No. Certainly Ruby doesn't. Look at her situation up there. You think that's clean?
Excuse me?
Shay, what?
My best life out here, baby.
Yeah, it looks good. Good for you. What? Schizo Spud is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time. Do you not realize?
Sorry, yeah, and I'm not good at observing a lot of things. I'm becoming like an old guy. So
worry,
you should run the thing with Fed Up Southern. Fed Up Southern Pig. Because
I don't even know what happened, because I did want to see your guys stream early, like in the morning, afternoon. I watched a little bit. I heard Raza and Stinky Brew doing their usual stuff, and I'm like, that's too much British for me right now. I'm gonna log off for a bit.
Yeah. Well, I want people like Stinky Brew, who is no friend of us, right, Ruby? Stinky Brew is like your guy more than our guy, right?
He's kind of floats around,
right.
So I wouldn't.
But he's not like a big Ben Thorp supporter.
No,
okay.
I wouldn't say that.
So I would say somewhat neutral. I wanted to get him to realize that some of the stuff that Reza was advocating for, who is Courtney's best friend, is crazy, such as child abuse, being funny for entertainment. And he did. And then I wanted to do the same thing with Fed Up Southern, but Grace basically said, like, we're doing something else. So.
Oh, Grace, you messed it up. Dang it,
bad
Grace.
feelings towards Fed Up. I feel like she's pretty.
Okay.
I don't know. She's been fair enough. Like,
Okay.
like I pulled up, I had a screenshot. Then when like Grace like looked something up and it said like, is incest porn legal? You know, and she actually came up and defended and was like, oh, I saw her look that up like during this thing and added a little more context. So you know, I don't.
Sure, yeah. I'm not saying she's an easy one, and I've fallen for her. Do you know that she asked me to come visit her in Atlanta, Georgia, and we drove from Maryland to Atlanta. And it was, she didn't say like to fuck or anything. It was just like let's have a bottle of wine. And I drove all the way there only to end up in front of like a like I think a black person's house, which would have been really awkward if I went and knocked on their door in a tough neighborhood. I don't get that. I don't get how that's like funny.
Oh, so she pranked you. Fed Up Southern girl pranked Ben. He doesn't understand how that could be funny. Well, I think everyone else understands why that's funny.
It doesn't make any sense because
It
I
was
understand.
a
I understand.
tough
You know,
neighborhood.
the idea was to put me in a dangerous situation, and then actually maybe like they hired a prostitute who drove up behind us, like a black transsexual woman. And
so that was kind of like a prototype for P-Town.
maybe,
Or not P-Town,
but I'm saying like that could have been a dangerous situation. I don't think that's very respectful of the black transvestite woman either, right? To say like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think you would do that. As much as you might say like,
No.
I don't want you coming to visit me. Okay, that's fine, but like,
He doesn't understand why people are doing this. Why are you trolling me with this stuff? I don't understand.
Saying, oh, I do want you to come visit me, and then setting me up with like that you've told people in the neighborhood that I want to have.
Alex Shield Jones, after the restaurant experience, there's no way he loves any blacks. I'm just telling you that much right now.
Have sex with some random stranger and whatever. And it's crazy. It's also dangerous. It's also criminal. But in her case, I didn't stick around because when the I think it was the transvestite pulled up, I was just like, this is too crazy. It doesn't make any sense. But like, I wouldn't have wanted to put a transvestite through transsexual.
I don't know what.
Do you think it's okay to use sexual minorities as props for your jokes?
Okay. All right. That's rich. Come from Ben. Ben is only concerned about this. Ben has no problems calling like black people like the hard R. Okay. He has no problem getting into that. Okay. And now he wants to be like Mr. PC, you know, Mr. Politically Correct. Isn't it a problem to use like minorities as a prop for your joke? You know, sometimes he'll say things, but like, man, very bread tube-ish of you, you know, very, very leftist of you, you know, very Vosh of you.
It's not something I would, you know, it's not something I would personally do, you know. But.
Yeah, it's wrong.
But thank
frankly.
you, Max does things for the
Right,
$4.99,
Ruby.
and they said we want to hear Grace instead of Ben. Yep.
Sure, yeah,
Happy
sure,
day.
sure.
And yeah, well,
No, I don't have.
Why don't you talk about what Fed Up Southern? Because at one point, Grace, you said you wanted to personally kill Fed Up Southern, which is fine.
Oh, okay, let's get into that. That sounds spicy. Grace wanted to personally kill Fed Up Southern. Fed Up Southern, you might want to call the police. I mean, that's what Grace did to me. Call the police. I didn't say I wanted to off Grace. I just said I wanted to show Ben a gardening tool, and next thing I know, the cops are calling my family. It's wild, man.
Fine to say you want to do that.
Not today. I mean,
in the past, why don't you tell her why you got to that point with Fed Up Southern? Because in many ways, Fed Up Southern can be charming and can seem nice.
Nope.
But at one point, and I remember what it was about, and you do too. Why don't you just say what it is? But if not, I don't, you know.
I'm in my depression era, Rubster.
And if you
Speak your truth, baby.
If you've been doing this, you guys have been doing this a lot longer than me. I'm still fresh at it. I've got a lot more energy for it and excitement because it's still fairly new. The whole like streaming thing, you know, being into that. So you've been doing it a long time, and I feel like your dad is just always building you up and then breaking you down. But I mean, it's just.
Hey, Mackenzie, how's it going?
You know, I feel like you know the universal advice from the internet, and it doesn't seem like that's going to change. So, but I do think that you could if you wanted. Like, I just don't understand why you don't like make moves towards just getting an apartment. I just think, of course, you don't feel well. You guys are in a, you know, you don't have stable like housing with that. That's so huge.
I don't really have the energy currently to fix it, and I want to, but I don't know. Anyways, I get it. I get the argument.
Dude, sounds like we're like in the end game mark here. It's like there's no energy. The money's going to child support. Damn, dude.
No, trust me, I get that too, and then it's just a tough position that you just have to kind of do your best every day with the energy that you have, because it's true, it's a huge undertaking, but you know.
Yeah, I was saying on my stream earlier that I feel like I need to be.
How many likes do we got?
Down until I feel like I can
Okay.
be down. I don't need to prop anything up. I don't need to prop myself
At 20,
up, my
I'll
dad
crack
up,
open
my
this
streaming up, my life up.
beverage.
I can be where I am, and things can fall apart, but like I'm not gonna hold it together until I don't feel like I need to do that anymore. I feel like that's what I'm going through.
Well, I don't know why you're paying your dad's child support in the first place. That's so crazy.
I'm not.
And thank you.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead. Raise your super chat.
Oh, thank you for the $2 gobbledygook. They said we want to hear Dingo do our.
Hey, shout out. $2 super chat.
It's already hard enough, you know, but. But it's like
I get that you can say
you don't have the energy. It's like, what can you do? It sucks.
The child support thing. I mean, it's fine, but like, basically, what I do is if we make a certain amount, I cut it in half, and send it towards his child support, which is fair because we do like half and half content. Even lately, he's been most of it. So that's like the current arrangement.
Yeah.
So even though like I put the numbers in on the card, it's not like I'm like not paying myself. I mean, you know what I mean? Like we don't make a lot, but anyways.
I mean,
man, this might be the most depressed I think I've seen Grace. Like very defeated.
It's an overwhelming situation, and you do have a lot of pressure coming in from a lot of angles. But it is, sometimes it's fine to not know what to do, and when you like psych yourself out about needing a solution, that in itself can make you feel drained, because then you're like psyching out about like, I need to like change everything, like do something huge, and it's like that becomes insane too. So it is. It's like.
Yeah. No.
For sure.
Yeah. That gets me a lot.
Great. So would you say that you're just burnt out from everything? Like with all the stuff you've been through the last couple of weeks, would you say that you're just burnt out? You just don't want to
Absolutely she is.
You'd rather let everything just collapse rather than keeping it up.
It's not really that dark. It's just I've had a big investment in all of this panning out a certain way, and it's not even really like I'm doing so poorly and I'm in the bottom of the barrel. I just can't really. It's weird because.
And great. Ruby's doing a great job this stream. I mean, I noticed a lot of donations going her way. And good for her. Good for her. Definitely she could use it.
Because this is happening as my dad is doing like his Discord arc, which is like relatively stress-free. Like he's happy. I don't mind sitting and listening and participating sometimes. It's really not a very stressful moment. But I don't know, something's coming to a head of just, I don't know, not caring about what people judge me for or whatever. I don't know, some gay shit like that. Anyways.
But like, what's sparking this mindset? Like, what is making you like think like this? Like, just genuinely. Like.
To me, it feels like in my head there's like two voices constantly saying it's just like I'm really, really angry at what's happened in my life and that it's so shitty. And on the other side, it's like, no, it's not that bad. Just, recover what you can and make the best of it. And it's like. They're just yelling at each other all the time, and it's just gotten to a point where, like, I'm just letting them fight it out at this point. I can't pick one side or the other anymore. Because it's been, like, go with one, then go with the other, then go with one, then go with the other, and I'm just tired.
Her brain is at a war with itself. Dude. Like, her brain's going to go, like, through this, like, splitting process, man. I don't mean physically, but you know what I'm saying, okay? She's at a constant war, a civil war, internally about what she's doing. That can only last for so long. But one day she's going to snap. I'm not sure what happens when that happens, though, right? What does gray snapping look like to you guys? Is that going to be a Dateline special? A little homicidal rage?
Yeah.
Grace rage.
What's up with that? Is the RV okay right now? Do you guys have that at least?
Yeah, it's fine.
Working?
I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I don't really think of myself as homeless, weirdly enough. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but then maybe you just are, like, you're experiencing this, you're expressing it, talking about it. And sometimes by the time you move through something, like, I often will feel off for, like, periods of time, and you just have to give yourself time to shut down and find out your own way to recharge, you know. But this is an art. Streaming is an art, you know. So it is. It's like the most important part is it's like that energy that people pick up on, you know. And it's hard to cultivate that and always bring this like on energy to on reply to all the chats and do all this. And even if you're off to the side, you still have to be visually aware of yourself. Everyone's gonna be saying, you know, whatever, and it's like that in itself can be stressful, you know.
Right. What Ruby's trying to say there is that your energy, Grace, lately has been showing that you seem very depressed and down, and like you're just defeated. Like we see it, everyone sees it.
Yeah, well, I think whatever you think about me and my dad, I think you'd have to say like my dad doesn't really give a fuck, and I do give a fuck, and I think that giving a fuckness is just getting burned out of me. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, I think that's a fair enough. You definitely
maybe
you're
PDL,
more invested, and that makes sense.
There's
like,
always an angle.
Yeah, it's like a younger woman. You know, it makes sense that you have the feelings you have right now, and it's just kind of like maybe just taking it easier and just doing this like, you know, the way you guys are, or whatever. And if it's working to get by, you know, sometimes that's enough to just get by and get through those moments.
Well, Ruby, can I just ask you a question, just abstractly, leaving Grace aside? If someone was abused by a parent,
I agree, PDL,
or an uncle, or anything like that,
on my show,
and then, and like in a subtle way, but like they really had like been abused, and then, at a certain point, they had said, "What the fuck," and then they got even more abused, which abusers do. Do you think that the right approach is just to move on, or to deal with it? Like,
well, what do you is dealing with it having like
say an uncle who abused you sexually,
conversations all day, you know?
Well,
like,
say,
what do you mean by deal with it?
Yeah, let's get more specific. An uncle that abused you physically, do you just eventually get over that? No. No, you do not.
Like,
say it, and I'm not saying this has anything to do with Grace, but like
it's
say
ideal to like work through your feelings by talking with a trusted confidant. Grace doesn't have a lot of those people. You guys are just expecting everything from each other, and that's impossible too. So I think it's also in isolation.
Right. Okay, but sometimes you have those trusted confidants, and sometimes you don't. But like there are cases where, let's say, an uncle. I'm not saying this is anything, but like say an uncle has sort of like sexually abused someone, and then at a certain point, the person says like, "Hey, what's up, Unc?" And the uncle can turn the whole family against that person, right? Let's say, which would make it really hard to just move on, right? Because your reputation has been destroyed. Now, a lot of people on the internet would say, just move on. But if that uncle continues to like sort of make it so this you're not invited to things, right?
I believe
I'm just saying. Leave Courtney out of it. Leave Courtney out of it. Leave Courtney out of it.
Wait.
Leave Courtney out of it. I'm just saying.
Okay,
I'm
so
saying.
You can get me to agree to a hypothetical, but your daughter's trained because she's carrying your fucking ass.
I'm just saying abstractly.
Yeah, good on Ruby for not like taking the bait there in this hypothetical, for even like entertaining it. I like how she called Ben out on that. Saw right through the bullshit. It was like, this hypothetical that you're creating is you. the abusive uncle was Courtney. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not saying this necessarily applies to her. I'm just asking you abstractly.
Dude, you're trying to get me to agree with a hypothetical that is so obvious.
No, I'm not. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Leave aside.
Right now, it's because of you. And how manipulative and Machiavellian.
Leave aside. Okay, leave aside whether it's true in this case.
Secretly record her and upload it on YouTube.
Leave aside whether it's true.
You, Ben.
Ruby, you have to like Ruby.
It's you, and guess what?
Oh, Ben, you're not gonna get a word in. It's done.
You do better on your own too.
Ruby.
You do better on your own too.
Ruby. I'm just saying, okay, so you can't, I'm not trying to trick you. Just because a man talks with a woman doesn't mean he's trying.
Oh, Grace is emoting over there. There's some life, there's some energy in there.
Yeah, Ben, Ruby's right. Like, you have to stop using Grace as your beard.
You're the one who sent a dick pic to me, dude. Did I ever send you a dick pic? No. But luckily it was intercepted.
That was to show I'm superior.
So showing a man his penis is a way of not being gay.
Yeah, I have a bigger dick than you, and mine is like.
So,
it gets
I mean, you would have
harder.
to say on the face of it seems like sending me an unsolicited picture of your penis is kind of gayer than not doing that.
Ben, you love it. You love gay stuff. Do you... Ben dreams about that penis. I guarantee you.
Right?
Ben, you have a limp, tiny chode. You can't even get it right for women.
How do you know what my penis looks like?
Because you posted pictures of it.
No, I have never posted a picture of my penis. No, I have never.
30 minutes.
I have never posted a picture of my penis. You have solicited pictures of my penis from other people. Liar. I've never posted a picture of my penis. You have solicited pictures of my penis from other people. Okay, so that's 2 gay strikes against you. 2. I have 0. I've never solicited a picture.
Hey, Ben, you might have a case for revenge porn. But you let that one go a long time ago. Ruvalo will be boring. I know the Ava Beach thing was kind of boringish for me. I didn't really follow it. Did they raise a lot of money? I don't know. Probably.
Of your penis? I wouldn't want to see your penis. I actually have never seen your penis because Grace intercepted it because she's my penis screener. No, I didn't. I only saw your hairy ass crack, and that was plenty. I have never seen your penis. And that's not me saying, and I would like to. I don't want to ever see your penis or anyone's penis.
Okay, you have a limp, tiny chode.
My laundry.
I asked you how you knew that.
Because you got exposed.
Well, how did it get to you, bro?
I think Bustin tricked you into sending it to him. Like a guy named Bustin tricked you.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I've been catfished, but then how did it get to you?
Everyone was posting it.
Everyone spreads that around. He wants the specific names. Be like, nope, I don't know. I have no idea.
Everyone, no, not everyone. You wanted to see my penis. That's gay. Ruby saw my penis. It's fine. And that's fine. I don't mind that she saw my penis. She said it was an epic shot. And it was limp, so it doesn't really tell you about my penis size. So I call it flaccid, not limp. But, but
why did she kick Dingo?
I don't mind. I felt like it was artistic. I think you would stand by that. It was a sort of it's done with some aesthetic concern.
Oh my God, people!
But I didn't send it to her. I know.
I'm just that chat. Chat is like, it's like, I don't know. It's unless it's a troll. Ruby is right now enjoying herself. I don't get it. Would be way beyond gracious. Sometimes people come up on panel. I don't think that means that's my stamp of approval. You know?
No.
I get it. I'm aware of it. I just popped up. I don't know.
Well, and I can say another thing about Ruby. You were never sexually inappropriate with me, nor with Grace. And when we said that stuff about you wanting to whatever with Grace, I mean, you did say a few things, but they were basically just saying.
Never was I like.
Oh, we're getting into that there, are we?
Never.
No, give me that.
No. Not in the slightest. No. You were just complimenting her. You were more or less just complimenting her, saying she's a very pretty girl. Totally, that's totally
and
true.
Grace is back there like the silent prop she is.
True. That was just banter to say like
Ruby
she
offered
wanted
the pussy
to
to you, and you couldn't do anything with it.
And I never did. I never did anything inappropriate with you, also, right, Ruby? Like, neither of us were sexually
Ruby
inappropriate.
Ruby right in your face, and you couldn't even get hard for her.
Well, you were not. I'll just say on our part, whether you want to reciprocate, like you, in terms of violence and sex, there was nothing that on either side that I think either of us would say.
Violence and sex. Yeah, I didn't see anything like that on the stream there. I'd hope nothing like that happened.
Firsthand.
Of course not. You don't get erect.
I don't get an erection. No, I didn't get an erection when Ruby sat on my lap, right? And like, so what? That doesn't mean.
Oh my God, dude, he's just messing with Ruby at this point.
Anything one way or the other.
Pissing and juicing all over the place when I sat on her lap. That always gets left out of the equation. It was a drunk night, nowhere to sit. Okay, the gay guy wasn't fighting. Okay.
No. I can't believe you're lolling me right now. Are you seriously? Are you saying it was a drip? You and Lolo should hang out more, man. I'm getting lolloed again.
No. In fact,
there was no sexual action. I'm not saying there was. I'm saying that. Holy shit.
No, in fact, I really appreciated you sitting on my lap because that gay dude was creeping me out in the car. The Riker guy. When he started talking about kids, it was gross.
That was a rough night for Ruby. Yeah, I got drunk. I just like going through a breakup. And anyway, speaking of, my ex is actually coming over, so I have to shut it down. We're shutting it down.
When is she arriving?
Yes.
When is she arriving?
Oh, is that what? Oh shit! She had to shut down the stream like immediately, huh?
It's done.
Is it a he or
Adam? That's a good question. How can he talk like this around his daughter? Oh, dude, wait until we play the clip because it looks like they're about to wrap this up, and we got a clip that we got to play. Like, Ben might catch a case. He already caught a case. Okay. We'll play the clip, and you'll see what I mean.
Where is she? Or does it? No. Is it a male or
raged
female?
on my own stream. Well, not really rage, but I'm gonna clean off
it's just
the
a
stream. It's too distracting. Anyway.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, Ben, stop using
left
grace
her
as your
own
beard. That's
stream.
fucked
Oh,
up, man. You're with the devil.
You should get a normal haircut, dude. It looks grody. Grody.
Actually, NoFap's gamer hair looks fine. Like Ben's hair is greasy and unwashed. Okay, this is the clip. Ben Thorp on sexual revolution, incest, and animals. You already know. This is your captain speaking. We're getting into a shitstorm, okay? This plane is going right into a shit hurricane, okay? We're going to ride this out. It's a super cane, okay? A super cane of shit. Here we go. A shout out to Gay Logger, the channel. We're on the most ethical reactor. I shout out the channel names. Gay Logger there. Go support them. Clipping this out. Oh, D-Dog is still watching the Thorps. Of course. What else is he going to do? All right. Let's go play this.
Porn exists, right? But there's this like super line between that and so obviously by making this, we would be saying we've seen these. Like pretty much everyone has seen some version of this.
Yeah.
But
version
it's
of
kind
what?
Seen as like you don't want to admit that. But at this point, who cares? Everyone, all of you have seen this. Whether or not you're into incest porn or not, like you've all seen this.
Everybody knows, yeah.
Is anyone here going to say, I don't know what you're talking about? Even if you haven't seen that genre, you can imagine it. It's not a very big leap.
Yeah.
So
Juno says I'm watching it right now.
Oh, TikTok already has a dad and daughter doing the incest thing?
What? That alone should be reason to ban TikTok.
But it's actually doing the incest thing, right? Yeah.
It's not quite doing the incest thing. They just have a
Big Patience
strange relationship.
I think y'all should host other streamers with following and make them have a struggle session through incest jokes.
Incest
I'm
choice?
not sure what that means.
Well, but I mean,
oh, I know exactly what he means. You should have a struggle session with other YouTube families and ask them which member of their family would they. You know what? Big Patience is right. 100%. Because that's their brand. That is their brand. Their brand is the weird incest family thing. And judging based on that kind of porn that's out there, I'm guessing that there's a lot of sickos out there that would be. What I'm saying is, they have something that would be very niche and cater to a very niche crowd. Oh my God, it's so disgusting. You know what? How many likes do we have? I have 18. If we get 20 likes, I'll crack open this. The only thing, well, I have, it's a ranch water. It's not gonna be hard enough to wash this down. If you guys are generous enough, I will take a shot for any sort of donation right now, super chat, member, or anything, to kind of wash down this disgustingness that we're hearing. Okay, if you wanna help a brother out, is what I'm saying there. Okay, anyway, let's do this.
Incest is interesting. But I mean, incest is interesting because it's like you really can't. If homosexuality is fine, how is this deeply offensive? Especially if it's heterosexual and non-procreative. You do have this problem in the sexual revolution. It hasn't been worked out. And it used to be this is one of the big trolls.
Wait. That's the problem that hasn't been worked out? That's the problem that they're trying to tackle? Incest? What the fuck?
That was used against gay marriage to say like, okay, well, what about incest marriage?
Mm-hmm.
Because people would say like, whoa, I'm not going there. And then, but the logic doesn't really make much sense. But it has remained a super taboo, which I don't have a problem with. But homosexuality has become like just Tuesday.
It's your fucking family. It's your fucking family, Ben.
It doesn't make any sense, so it's very trollable.
It's your fucking
daughter.
daughter.
One is like bestiality. But another one is like bestiality. I mean, it's a super taboo against that for good reason. But if you really take a lot of the logic of the sexual revolution, as long as you lube up, that's
the concern. As long as you lube up, it's oh. Anyone at all. It could really just be a $2 donation. I know some of you guys probably don't want me to take shots because of blood pressure and all that. Don't worry. We'll manage all of that. Don't worry. But you know what? I'll just take a free shot here. This is horrid. Did he say that he doesn't have a problem with incest? Yeah, yes, Adams. He did say that. He did say that.
I don't really see. You know what I mean? The animals don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
And if you give them TLC,
do they not?
I'm sure.
Have you tried this before, Ben?
They could sign up for something.
Have you tried this yourself?
Fine, yeah. Extra whatever. Like, I get extra garbage to eat. And I have this thing occur to me, like they're not wounded by it, it's just whatever.
Yeah.
The whole thing about domesticated animals is a perversion. We're all perverted.
It sounds like Ben is speaking from personal experience. Ben has thought about this way too.
Perverting them into thinking that we're like part of their tribe when we just want to use them and usually eat them. Do you know what I mean? So fuck them. Why would fucking them be a problem?
Oh shit!
Why would
oh no!
Fucking them be a problem? I'm just pretending I'm the leader of your pack, so I can kill you and eat you.
That's a good point.
How is fucking you gonna make a real big? Like if you guys were onto this at all, you'd say like this is really bad.
Yeah.
But like.
Anyways, all sex in the animal kingdom is rape anyways.
Would be the least of our problems. You use that to say, like, well, at least I get...
Wow. Oh, wow. Glad Courtney got the dog? Yeah, right? Between Ben and Grace, dude, that dog would be heavily used. Oh, man. They would be constantly going to the store for peanut butter. All I know that because of Orange is the New Black. Gross show. Guys, this is sick. We're only 3 minutes in. As your captain, I gotta tell you. I warned you, this is a shit cane. It's a mega shit cane. I told you, right? We're only 3 minutes in. Hey, but I cannot be a reactor if I bail on this now. I have to power through and look at this Thorp experience. A chunk some animals mate for life. You mean they grape for life? Is this recent? Yeah. Judging by this. Yeah, it's very, very recent.
Get a little something out of it. You know what I mean? I'm getting fucked. I am getting F-U-C-K-E-D fucked. They're going to eat me. Everything I'm eating is to make me more delicious for them to eat. What do I care about a dick that it's not technically like made for me?
Yeah, right.
But I'm saying like I get how it's like it's disgusting.
Well, you try, Ben. You try to butt fuck a cow. Let me know what happens. God, gross. I want to see him get kicked. Oh man, this is so nasty.
It's more of a problem for humans than it is for the animals.
No, you occasionally see this thing. I don't know. This is like general idea that like this is a problem among white people. I've heard this a number of times.
White women having sex.
White women love dogs. Yeah, that is a meme. It's true though. Okay.
They're dogs.
Like,
white girls fuck dogs.
White women have sex with their dogs.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think that happens that much. I don't.
I'd hope not. On that one, I'll just say I hope not. Anyway.
Really know why it would happen more among whites, but maybe there's a loose connection between like animals and like blacks or something like that.
What?
No. I think what it is that white women are, like sometimes don't have a man, and white women humanize their pets. They anthropomorphize them.
Oh, right. So
you turn it into your boyfriend or something like that.
That does tend to. Well, yeah. I know some people who have done that.
The idea is like cops arrest woman for having sex with family dog.
Yeah, I saw that video.
And people click on it a lot.
Yeah.
Although why you could make the argument like, why would cops care? It's gross and stupid. Like,
because you don't want women out there just having sex with dogs. It's disgusting. It's nasty. That right there, if you do that, you're going to alligator Alcatraz, okay? So we got a growing list here. And on that list is any girl that bangs dogs, you're going to alligator Alcatraz. Don't worry, Ben is going there too.
I don't know if you jerk off your hamster, if you're able to, like, and you're like, hi, buddy, I'm going to make you feel good today. Like, why would anyone care? Do you know what I mean? Like, why would anyone care?
I have no idea why somebody.
It's sick and disgusting.
Well, no, but they do care because it's like a crime. It's like a crime. You could go to jail for like 7 years in Rhode Island at least.
Yeah.
For having sex with an animal. I'm not sure why.
Right, but probably the last time it's happened is a long time ago. But it's more just like a kind of revulsion at something.
I think it's
that's
to
just
protect
unnatural.
society. I think it's to say like we can't tolerate this.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. You snuff it out. And I guess apparently it was such a huge problem that he had to make it a law to stop people from doing it. It's just stop. Guys, get with the times. We're no longer banging the pigs or whatever. Get with the times. You know, there's a reason why it's illegal because people have been doing it. Okay. And you had to stop them. I'm guessing, right? I mean, like, why would you put that law in the books if people weren't doing that?
Right, but if you do it, if you privately have, I don't know, a guinea pig and you sort of like whack off and rub yourself against it, like no one's going to do it. Is
that a personal experience?
Anything. It's just if you're being public, it's like public urination, isn't it? It's only there to say like, we're not going to okay this because it's gross.
Yeah.
But if you really were to drill down and someone was to really be an advocate, like, I'm sure the guinea pig is perfectly happy with it. And you know what I mean? Like, it's if he gets extra whatever, little nibbles or something, right? What?
I'm sure the guinea pig is really happy with it.
A guinea pig doesn't care. It doesn't even know what you're doing. It's right.
Yeah,
it's not
no,
like
it
a
doesn't.
Sexual partner. I don't know what animal it would be, but like, right. But if you're this type of person, like, what are you gonna do, right?
Yeah,
it used to be.
Their chat is like confused.
Like teenage boys.
Someone mentioned OPC's rabbit.
You know, it's very boring to be a shepherd. You know, you're sitting there all day. Just,
OPC's rabbit had a lucky escape from Ben. Oh, man. Can you imagine if they adopted the rabbit? Dude, the rabbit would be up Ben's ass, dude. It'd be nasty. What is wrong with this weirdo? A lot, Jody D. A lot. Everything.
It's like you're there in case a wolf comes, but you're not. There's not like much to do.
Yeah.
And you're 13, you're 14. Are you gonna like go there because apparently sheep are somewhat similar to humans? Should someone spend the rest of their life in jail because they did that? Because some other shepherd happened to like be like, what's up? I mean, I just think privately
you should go to Alligator Alcatraz. That's where you go.
Number is not small. Is not small. Is not small how many people actually experimented with that
Yeah.
in that sort of situation. Farm type situation. It's like a third of males.
Yeah,
You know, tried it and probably felt like gross about it and terrible. Should they spend the rest of their lives feeling terrible?
Ben, I would just say hard disagree right there. There's a reason that the law's on the books. Probably because there were a lot of horny farmers out there back in the day. When even human vages were unkept and nasty. Yeah. There's a reason why they had to make that a law. Because these perverts wouldn't stop banging their cows. And he had to stop them. Okay. The cops had to go around and arrest all these perverts and hopefully, gas them or something, snuff them out, Maybe they had a place for him. Today, Ben threatened to kill. Wow. Well, not surprised. We're halfway done. We're halfway done with this clip. We're halfway through the shit NATO. Oh, now it's a shit NATO. Shitnade. The hurricane of shit. There you go.
But I mean, there were literally Mexicans who, because chickens have been, what's the word? Domesticated in such a way that they can't get the dick in the vagina of the female chicken because there's just too much meat.
Mm-hmm.
So there are Mexicans who go around collecting semen
it's true.
from male chickens. Because
Yeah.
Roosters? What the fuck are you talking about? There's Mexicans that have to go around and jerk off roosters to collect chicken semen for chickens? I don't think any of that's true. I'm going to say that right now. What the fuck? I had chickens on my farm. I'll tell you what, we never jerked off any rooster, and that rooster did not have any problems fucking those hens. Okay? I swear to God, I wasn't out there early in the morning jerking that rooster off. I mean, that's what I'm telling you. You probably don't believe it. Because Ben is the expert on everything. And who am I to disagree with Ben, right? That's Hollywood Ben right there.
And when they show up, all the male chickens are like, yeah, Paco's here. I got a nut to give you, right? And he's like, okay, I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
But with horses too, it's similar.
Ben has a Vosh folder. What that means is he has a secret folder of horse erotica. They do it to horses? They jerk off horses? Oh, they're not jerking off horses, Mackenzie. Come on, man. Come on. Who's jerking off the horses? The Mexicans? The women or the men? Either way, that's bad. No, stop it. That's just... No, we're not jerking off horses. Isn't that illegal? That should be illegal. Don't jerk off horses. Maybe write it in Spanish so that way they can read it. You know what? If you're jerking off horses, you just go to Alligator Alcatraz too. I mean, at this rate, Alligator Alcatraz is going to be a very full place. Oh. All right. Well, I'm going to look it up on YouTube. I'm going to look up Mexicans jerking off horses on YouTube and see if I can find a video. If it's a real thing, I expect it to be like a documentary on YouTube. Okay? Like a National Geographic thing. All right. As this plays on my other browser, I'm going to look that up right now.
And, what if Paco's into it? What if he really enjoys that? He's like, oh, yeah. And he thinks about it late at night. Who cares? I don't know.
I don't think anybody cares.
It'd be great. You know what I mean? A guy who's chickenophile.
Based Grace on that one.
Perfect for that job.
He's like, oh, yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh, yeah, Paco's great. We don't even have to pay him. He collects gallons of chicken semen. And
he just enjoys it.
he insists on not taking a check.
Adam in the chat says, I got fucking attacked by a rooster. Just to giving his input.
Yeah, that is true. They're very aggressive.
Are they? I didn't know that.
Roosters are very aggressive animals. Yeah.
They are very aggressive.
Remember that rooster we saw outside of the back of the car who was like with that?
The rooster we had attacked my grandmother, so we ended up killing it. And it took a lot to kill it. It shot it a couple times with a 9mm. It was still alive. Still walking around. So we just bash its head in. We just bash its head with a shovel until it stopped. Brutal. It killed. No. Sorry. It attacked my grandmother. So we freaking murdered this rooster. No, it was a 22. That's right. That's what my mom was using. A 22. And shot it like 5 times or something, and it was still moving around. I was like, I mean, that's not a rooster. That's a demon. That's a demon rooster. A dooster. That was stupid. Oh, God. That was stupid. But a demon rooster. So I looked up Mexicans jerk off horses on YouTube. I want to show you what I found.
It made me feel good to put down an African American person because it helps them stay.
What the fuck? Hold on, let me put it on the screen here. Booty poppin' horses. I'm just booty poppin' ponies. This is a thing on YouTube. We're on YouTube. This is on YouTube. This is on YouTube. I don't want to get any shit for this. It is on YouTube. We're pressing play. I don't know why I liked it. We're disliking it.
It made me feel good to put down an African American person because it helps them stay in their place. All the African American. It made me feel good to put down an African American person because it helps them stay in their place.
The horse just shoved that black lady down on the ground. There you go. That's what you get. For what? Maybe she was jerking him off. That's the context there. It was not race related. It was about the lady was probably jerking off the horse. That was gross. Anyway. So this is what I do for you guys, okay? I don't think anyone else would search that. Remember, I was willing to on YouTube.
We've seen a couple of roosters who are out with like chickens at like 2 a.m. in the city. They're cold pimping. They're like, bitch, left, right, left. And it's like, they're totally out of their minds because it's like, your circadian rhythm isn't working. You don't have any.
It was in Florida outside of a casino, and it was like a huge parking lot. And
he's pimping. He's like, bitch,
no. And it's 2 a.m. and we're like, what the fuck? And you look out the window, and it's a rooster and a chicken
in a casino. Yeah.
And, a rooster and a hen in a parking lot of a casino.
And he's like in charge.
Yeah.
He's like,
of course, it's a rooster.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
We'll
and roosters go off at 2 a.m. in the morning. I mean,
it's
2 a.m.
morning.
Yeah. Morning wood.
We're getting the worms.
The rooster won money.
And they're fucking gonzo in the head, but they are still like, fuck with me.
Yeah.
And
dominant.
Where they ended up, I don't know how they ended up surviving, but some Dominican or something lives.
Hey, PDL, that's all Ben has anymore. He has to grift Grace. A drain Grace of everything she has. It's sad, really. Nah, not that sad, actually. She gets what she deserves. Many people have tried to help her. Don't feel sorry.
There's an error there, and he's like, I don't know.
They come back. Roosters are the crackheads of the bird community.
It's good. They're good for the food and the eggs. The huevos. So, whatever. I don't know. I mean, I just think the animals are funny, but I'm just saying all this stuff, like, you can make a case that, like, at least there's another sexual partner, even though it's an animal, that it's more natural than jerking off. More natural than jerking off.
more natural to have intercourse with an animal than it's to jerk off? No. No, not at all.
I'm not saying it's like a super case for it, but like, you know what I mean? Like it's...
Yeah, you could logically make that case, yeah.
You couldn't logically make that case. What are you talking about?
Like, it's further, it's closer to the natural order than jerking off by yourself, looking at porn.
That's
looking at porn of other humans is less natural than fucking a dog? All right. That's been. Hey, so when people ask why I did not meet up with them in person when I had a chance, these guys are fucking weird, man. Fucking weird and disgusting. Think I really want that around me? At some random bar in Galveston? Fuck no. Fuck no.
True.
But there's a certain other thing that's like so super deeply offended by it. But like,
yeah,
in a certain sense, who cares? In a certain sense, who cares? If you don't care about homosexuals, like promoting homosexuality at gay pride parades, why would you care about a guy doing something weird with a chicken?
Good point. I think the reason though they
like,
Bryce, not a good point. Not a good point. Not a good point at all. No.
Especially when everyone knows that, like, you know, males when they're 13 or 14 just like would fuck anything. Just they're trying shit out.
What they would say
I
is
was
that,
just discussing.
It's a matter of consent. The animals can't consent.
That
the
fun.
gay partner can't.
No one really says that. No one cares what they're sometimes. No one cares. Consent. We kill them. We don't ask them if they're
Ben, it's just understood. You don't go around fucking the animals. Okay? You don't go around fucking the animals. It's disgusting. It's gross. There's no natural order to it. Eat them, fine. What is a cow's existence anyway? Just to get fat and plump, to then turn into steak. It's almost as if like it like God created them for that purpose, to just be eaten, to be consumed. Okay? Every other animal's consuming every other animal for sustenance, right? You don't see those other animals fucking other animals out of their species, right? Unless some weird stuff is happening, okay? So it seems like the more orderly thing to do, the more natural order thing to do here is to not fuck dogs, to not fuck pigs. Now, I did watch that. You went on the stream? I can do a quick VC. Let me finish this because I never get through with these things, and it will do that.
Agree, but I'm telling you, I mean, you said because of the sexual revolution. I'm saying the sexual revolution is all about
What about the guy
consent.
going around jerking off the roosters?
Actually, yeah, I don't have anything
You're not
to say.
asking
They
for
don't.
consent?
No, they can't consent.
If you can kill an animal freely just to eat it whenever you feel like it, how is sexuality going to trump that in some way?
Ben's going to go work at the Young Turks. That's what's going to happen. He can get a job there. Chink Yogurt would love this guy.
Yeah.
You're using
Buffalo Titties would love this guy.
For meat.
Yeah, we don't ask animals
How
for their
would it be wrong
consent
to
about
use
anything.
an animal to do what I think is like a very weird thing, but like
Grace, do you ever think, wow, my dad just said something fucking retarded?
animals don't have those rights.
Nemes Mason says, it's not even about consent, it's depraved to have sex with an animal. Obviously.
Yes.
Obviously, yes. It's offensive on like the deepest level. Or
Yeah,
one
but
of
it
the
doesn't really
deepest
need
levels.
police action. Like if someone, it's very, very, I think a very, very small number of people. I don't think any, well, I mean, very, 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 very few women and very few men end up saying like, this works for me.
Yeah.
Like, and there's zero like people who are advocating for it, right? It's
I'm
generally
pretty
seen
sure.
as shameful.
Yeah.
But there may
Well,
be
you want to keep it as close to zero as possible. That's the reason why you have those laws and the reason why you enforce it. Hey, if you don't want that behavior to grow, you just keep on enforcing it whenever it pops up, whenever it does, okay? Hey, you just fucked a goat. Guess what? Alligator Alcatraz. That's where you're going.
if you guys who are like, this really works for me, great. Maybe. But it's so fleetingly small that it's like,
I mean, test my
no, almost by saying like
my Discord
big deal,
sound.
it's kind of saying like, we gotta stop this. We gotta stop this because
We
there's
gotta
something
stop
interesting
this
going on here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would say.
Whereas like I
yeah.
understand with like pedophilia, like the number is not that small.
Right.
It's
and
quite
humans
large,
are
and I
being
do think our
hurt.
society in some way really does promote this in many ways, which doesn't make it like fine that people get into this space, but like I do think we have a problem that needs to be solved.
Mm.
Bestiality? I don't think so. Bestiality? I don't think so. People digging up dead people and having sex with them? I don't.
That's fucking gross, dude. Let's do a sound test. Testing. One, two. Okay. All right, almost done with this. Now we're talking about necrophilia.
I don't think that's a very big thing.
That's what she said.
I think they're intrinsically negative quality. Like the idea you're going to get a good lay there. it's
Grace,
like,
could you stop your dad from talking about this stuff?
does have the qualities. She's not going to talk back, which I appreciate. But whatever. I'm just saying. Post-sexual revolution. I do think like post-sexual revolution. A lot of the logic that's pre-sexual revolution that's held up.
The chat. Candy Warhol said it's only going to get worse from here. How much worse can it get? He went from incest to bestiality to now necrophilia. I think he's covered all of it. I mean, what else is there? What else? What other taboo can he shatter? Ben. Oh man, Ben, the revolutionary that he is, huh?
Up.
The rebel
has fallen apart, but it's like, yeah, here, and here, but super not here, and here.
Yeah.
All right,
And
I'll entertain this
it
for a little
needs
bit.
to be.
Well, that's because
If
as
it's
you
fine for a girl
Well,
on her
let me get
18th
in there,
birthday
too.
to have
Am I in
like,
there?
what is it? Run a train run on her by 12 well-endowed black men.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well-endowed black men
Yeah.
next to a dumpster. But the day before, if she sends a dick pic to someone 19 years old, he can go to jail. We're not really
19. 19-year-olds can get a dick pic. Wait. Let's. Did I miss something? Oh, wait. Was the age of the wait. I wasn't following everything he said.
logic that's pre-sexual revolution that's held up has fallen apart, but it's like, yeah, here, and here, but super not here, and here.
Yeah.
And it needs to be.
Well, that's because
If
as
it's
you
fine for a girl on her 18th birthday to have like, what is it? Run a train run on her by 12 well-endowed black men.
Yeah.
Well-endowed black men
Yeah.
next to a dumpster. But the day before, if she sends a dick pic to someone 19 years old, he can go to jail.
An 18-year-old sending on her birthday. I think he was trying to say like 17-year-old, right? I think he was trying to say-
Probably.
Yeah. He kind of messed it up there. Okay. Anyway, this is a crazy clip. Ben was pretty much justifying incest, bestiality, necrophilia, all that shit. So I think we got it. I think we made it all the way through the shit hurricane.
Don't you remember what I told you about the dog?
I do remember what you said about the dog. And I remember we were saying that no way, that can't be true. But
Pieces are coming together now.
yeah, they are, huh? Coming together. Okay, so what's going on, Dingo? Or no fap?
I mean, I just went um on Ruby's stream. How did you like that?
Oh, I thought that was good. I think
Yeah, I think I skewered Ben. What's up?
I didn't get all of your part. I don't think I did. I'm trying to remember. Let me catch you on Ruby's side. Let me see if I can get it here. I'll play it again. So how, from your perspective, how did the interaction go down? How did it go?
It went pretty well. Like, Ben, he was like, did you watch the part about Elandrian?
Yes, I did. I did hear that. Yeah.
Like, Ben was like trying to complain about Elandrian, but then I just pointed out that like he forces Grace to touch his feces all the time.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So yeah, that's what you did shut him down there, because who does the laundry? Grace does. And who shits his pants?
It's not just that. He makes her clean the toilet as well.
Yeah. Absolutely. And if he wants to complain about unsanitary conditions, like with the Landrian thing, and him eating his shit, would he get sick? Yeah, he would. But if anyone spends any time in that RV, you're gonna get sick. Because I mean,
yeah,
it's contaminated in there.
It's a biohazard.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, and that part I definitely do agree there. Let me go ahead and put you on the screen here. Got this going? Yeah, I do. All right, cool. All right, cool. Let me
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm also trying to get Ruby to give Ben a small penis humiliation session. I feel like that would actually be therapeutic for Ben.
Oh, Ben would like that too much, huh?
He has severe emasculation trauma, and like that would help him confront it in a healthy way.
Who do you think emasculated him when he was a kid?
Yeah, like he was born with a small wiener, and like he said, it made him question whether he was even like a real man before. So like it gave him gender dysphoria, and like when he was a kid, like it could have started like as early as he was a kid, because like he was sleeping in bed, like with his dad, humping his leg, and like his dad's, his butt and his wiener is like right up in Ben's face. So he's like probably like spending every night like looking at his dad's wiener and thinking, "Whoa, this is a real man."
Wait, and Ben told you this story.
What, about humping his dad's leg?
I know about humping his dad's leg, but sleeping with his dad's wiener in his face.
I think that's how he got like a lot of his emasculation trauma.
Okay. Now, like I said, Ben did tell us about him humping his dad's leg to completion.
Yeah. And just think about what that would like entail. Like he would be like right up against like either his dad's like wiener or his dad's butt.
Oh, I see. Okay, so wait. Was he humping the front of the leg or the back of the leg? Yeah, so if it was the back of the leg, his head would be in his butt, his dad's butt. The front of the leg, his head would be in his dad's crotch. Oh my God! Like they could. Okay, that was too much.
I'm sorry, you cut out for a sec. I couldn't hear you.
I can't speak right now. The details of this, very disgusting. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I got to the part where you're on there, and they come on. So let's play this here. Here, press play and see what happens.
Although I gave you some.
All right.
So about the Landrian thing. So I know a little bit of that. I know some of the guys that were in former Chinatown or whatever. Were probably like talking to a Landrian. Maybe some of them were messing with them. I don't really know the full scope of it. On Discord, it's kind of like you just kind of fuck around,
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. Anyway, so you let me know if there's any part where you want to pause.
Right, you beat it into me. All right,
I tried to go to Discord, but I ended up screaming that I wanted someone to be aborted, even though I'm a Catholic. So I had to come back.
Discord does.
This fucking guy, he wouldn't let me talk. I felt like a fetus who was being aborted. So I anyways. Dingo, you got a new name. What's up? Glad to see you're doing okay, buddy. Long time.
Oh.
Okay. So he shouted you out like that. I do remember he goes into your hair, which is cute because Ben is the last person that should really go into, physical appearance.
Yeah.
I mean, you could actually run a brush through your hair. Ben's hair is all like super greasy and kind of clumpy and stuff.
Yeah. I think he has too low of testosterone to actually go bald.
Oh, the high testosterone was a cause of baldness?
Yeah, like testosterone, it gets converted to something called dihydrotestosterone, then that causes baldness.
Sweet. All right. So that's the reason why my hair is starting to thin. Okay, cool. I got a high T count. I'm going to check that out. Fuck you, microplastics. You're not stopping me. Aquafina and your stupid microplastics. Get rid of that shit. All right.
You see, losing your hair. Is that okay to say?
Dude, he already just got roasted on his looks by Fed Up Southern. And I
He had
don't know
a
how old
great
he is,
he had a great head of hair a while back, but it's receding. Dingo, a little bit.
Say that to him.
That's okay.
He's just trying to get some power over you, I think, in this moment, this little interaction. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh, no, maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think it's just like kind of a...
Oh, I heard his voice. I thought you were talking to me. I heard your voice twice.
I think it's always been like that.
Natural? What about the other? What does the other side
Yeah,
look
that's
like?
gonna
Does it go
fuck
back
me.
the same? Because, yeah, that is natural. Like that? You mean?
Actually, the same on both sides.
Yeah, okay, so I have that. Yeah, okay. My apologies. It's just the way it's combed over so long on one side, I think, that makes it look... What do you think?
You know,
guys?
I heard that grossly. He's actually gone bald though.
Oh, is that right?
And grossly mentioned. Now that is a name I've not really heard of in a long time, at least on a stream. You know?
Yeah. He's
yeah.
still alive. He's just...
Well, it does he stream much? I mean, he made a big deal about like not simping for women, you know, like Discord thoughts, but he was a big simp himself.
Yeah. And even for like a 15-year-old boy.
All right. Well, for legal reasons, that's what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, he got bullied off of Discord. Like, he doesn't go on Discord anymore. He just has like one little hole where he hides in.
Okay. Wow. That's wild. All right. I'll play the rest of this. I'm gonna be wrapping the stream soon. The wife will be back and be time to spend some more time with her. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, for those watching right now, definitely give some likes if you want to give some support some other ways. I definitely appreciate that. You know I would. And let's go and continue.
Have you ever seen him?
Grossly, he's not alive though.
Oh, what about Grossly?
Nothing. I just said hit the likes and the subs.
That's right. You think Grossly still watches us?
Definitely.
Well, he's not watching me. There's no way.
Yeah, he's actually become like a really like insane stalker in the last 2 years.
Who's he stalking?
I can't really tell you exactly right now on the stream because it would reveal a little bit too much info. But like,
okay.
It's ridiculous at this point.
Let me guess. Is he stalking one of those Discord e-thoughts? That'd be fun.
I mean, he's probably doing that too, but I'm talking about something else.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's play some more of your part here.
No, I tried to get some pictures of him, but like I couldn't.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently he's like dying.
We
and
saw
shit
him.
now.
No, we have pictures of him, right?
I think there were pictures of
Because his
him
name
on the
pulled up.
Kiwi farms.
Sorry.
Oh, what's that? Oh, you got a red solo cup there. What's in the cup?
Kratom.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no pictures of Grossly Bald that I'm aware of. Apparently he went on cam a few times, but like he's like dying and sick, so.
Okay. Yeah. That's a lot of kratom. Are you supposed to just drink kratom from a cup like that?
Yeah, where else do you drink it from?
I don't know. I've never done kratom before. Is that the thing that they say about getting into the K-hole?
No, that's ketamine, but
Oh.
kratom is like the best legal drug there is. Like if you drink alcohol, you should definitely try kratom.
Okay. Gonna press play here.
Sorry, Ruby. I'm
Yeah,
not paying
like
attention to
I have, yeah, like the Onion Farms article. I have all those. There's pictures on this Onion Farms article, but I don't have any pictures of them like sitting dying.
I saw that.
Ruby, wait, Ruby, get back to that mic for a second. Now listen, this is nothing. You won't have any problem with this. Do you know that LOLCOW Live hasn't gone live in 5 days?
Okay, now this part right here, he starts talking about LOLCOW Live, which is not very important. And I didn't really care about that part. So let's skip ahead a little bit when you start talking again. Does that sound good?
All right.
Let's see. I'm watching. When do you start talking? I'm waiting for you to start moving your mouth. They get into like the Elandrian thing. It brings it up. I think right now.
They don't care. They're just trying to. And when they shit, and then
okay, no,
then they'll
no.
just. Yeah, I don't think he can run things himself.
Right. Okay. Let's skip. Skipping some more. Skipping all the time. Okay, I think right now.
Didn't do any drama with him when we were with him.
Wow.
When we were with
Well,
him,
yeah, not when you were with
not
him,
one out. To him like you don't have to do that at all, and I'm happy to keep us friends. But when he kept, asking,
Yeah, see, right now he's just talking to Ruby. Let's get to the next part where he starts talking to you. I guess that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, I do like a big SPH segment on him, like in the last of it.
Okay. And it's kind of a long song here.
Purity culture, because they.
What even happened between you and Fed Up? Like, what even?
Okay, yeah, it's after Spud. He's like, "What? Spud's here?" And Spud was there the whole time.
People think that he died more.
Okay, here we go. Let's back up. Let's back up a little bit. We're here. Here we go.
From liver disease. Okay.
Wait,
and
what?
if you can defend, I'm sorry, if you can defend that behavior, then okay, then he's welcome to make his points. But go ahead. Yeah, his name is Elandrian. You can look it up, right? Am I right, Tropical? There was this thing, Elandrian.
People think that he died more from like the alcohol, like people think he died from the alcohol, not really the feces. But
yeah, that's probably
he didn't really need any encouragement to do it. He was just kind of doing it on his own, while I guess they encourage him a little bit.
But wasn't the group trying to say we're your friends and then encourage him to do that to see if they could get him to do it? Like, wasn't it kind of peer pressure?
Like Ben is trying to get an own on the former Chinatown guys.
Yeah.
But he's the same guy that got his daughter to lick her panties for Hormaxer. So I mean, this guy is fucking. This guy is a whole bunch of mess here.
I think he was just kind of shit.
Sorry, what?
I just said lots of weird shit Ben's done.
Oh yeah, there's a whole list of it.
Kind of doing it on his own, and they were watching. I don't know if there was really that much peer pressure applied.
You've never heard of like little kids trying to impress big kids by doing like kind of gross stuff, and the big kids are using it to laugh at them. I mean, come on, that's what was going on there. Because I heard them saying, "Is this psychotic?"
This guy was really old.
I know, but mentally he was feeble. But okay, and I do think they ended up really, like, truly, genuinely liking him as a person. I do think that's true. But still, I'm just saying the raw fact is he wasn't someone saying, "Hey, I eat my own feces." They were saying, "How about you try this?"
Hey, by the way, I'll say it's very easy to get people on Discord to eat their feces. I met that one dude. I'm not gonna say his name, but I met him the first time I met him. I was like, "There's no way you would poop on the keyboard." He pooped on the keyboard, and then I was like, "There's no way you would eat that," and he ate it. I don't think I'm a very persuasive guy. Like if I was, I'd be like, "Hey guys, you want to support me in other ways? So throw some super chats this way." You know what I'm saying? But I'm not a very persuasive guy at all. There's no way.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen other people eat poop before. It's not like that crazy. Well,
no, I'll have to say you've been on Discord a little too long. It's pretty crazy. You see someone eat their poop, dude. That's they also probably need to go to Alligator Alcatraz. Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's going there. Don't worry, there's plenty of room. Alligators will eat them. Okay.
And they got him to do it. Maybe it wasn't hard to get him to do it, but
they wanted him to die.
What's that?
Like I don't think they were trying to kill him. They hated him. Yeah.
No, I know. I don't think they were trying to kill him or anything like that. I think they were trying to get him to humiliate themselves, for their entertainment.
Without the feces eating, he probably would have died like around the same time.
Yeah, he was an alcoholic. I don't think they made him into an alcoholic. I don't think that's true. I agree with you mostly about it. So, anyways, that's the story. And if someone wants to say like, yeah, that's a cool thing to do for your entertainment is to find a retarded person and get him to eat his own shit. I don't know what to tell you. I could not argue.
You know what's entertainment? Going into a rant about how like incest and animal erotica is okay.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, I just had to say that.
Argue that's...
Hey, Mr. Stinky Brew.
Well, you forced Grace to touch her feces, so that's actually a little bit worse.
I did not.
That's a really good point, actually. Yeah.
I didn't force you to touch my feces.
Oh, dude, I noticed that's the only time Grace mentioned. Oh, that's a really good point, actually. You think Grace was kind of like dabbing on her dad on that one?
Yeah, like, I mean, she likes when people bully Ben, and like she doesn't enjoy like being bullied by Ben. Like she appreciates when people like stick up for her and like bully Ben. So yeah, I think she probably appreciated that.
She did say today, was it today's clip? I think it was today's clip. I was just watching that she's kind of like in a war with herself mentally, of like what to do. You know?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like the same old like should I leave or should I not leave like kind of thing, but like
just constant in that state, living in that state every day. Wow. That's why she's aging fast, man.
It's the stress and the feces.
Yeah, the stress and the feces. The smoking's the least of her problems at this point. All right. Let's play the rest of this.
Feces?
You forced her to hand wash your underwear, which is the same
like that? Okay.
thing.
All right. Well,
there you go, Grace. Yeah. You forced me to wash your underwear, which is the same goddamn thing. There we go, Grace. There we go. Grace clapping back. That's cool, man.
And I don't know. I've gotten shit everywhere, so...
Dingo,
look,
you know I got worms
you just touched
from
my
that.
feces.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a little bit of feces on every fingertip, am I right?
Yeah, you're right, Ben.
There is. I mean, does everyone wipe perfectly clean every time and wash their hands for 30 seconds under hot running water? No. Certainly Ruby doesn't. Look at her situation up there. You think that's clean?
Excuse me?
Shay, what?
Living my best life out here, baby.
Yeah, it looks good. Good for you.
Thank you.
Oh, what? Schizo Spud is here.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time. Do you not?
Sorry, yeah, and I'm not good at observing.
that part, that was great. Spud's like, I've been here the whole time. Don't even notice. BDL, male chickens don't even have a penis. That's true. That's true. That's why the hens will lay the egg, and the rooster will go on the egg, right? So there's no jerking off involved. You don't need a jerk off. Yeah, you don't need to jerk off any roosters. There's no reason why Mexican dudes would have to go around jerking off roosters. They wouldn't be able to jerk off a rooster. It'd be impossible to jerk off a rooster. Now, do Mexicans go around jerking off horses, though? Because that was the other thing he said. And Mackenzie said it does happen. And I tried to Google it on YouTube.
There's like a whole village in Peru where they have sex with donkeys.
I've heard about that. Okay, that does happen. I've seen the Vice documentary on that. It's gross. That's how horse semen is collected. Jerking them off? Wait, why are we collecting horse semen?
I think for breeding horses.
You can't just have them fuck?
Like, I think you have special horses.
You can't just have them fuck?
No, I mean, that'd be a waste of semen. Like, they could probably, like, they come a lot, so they could probably impregnate 50 horses, you know.
I did not know how much a horse ejaculated.
Huge amount.
You sure sound like you've been watching some animal erotica back in the day.
Oh. No.
All right. And she says she is depressed and burnt out. Ben was saying that it's a crime that her family will not have any contact with her here until she ends up relationship with Ben. Okay, yeah, I mean we're in a bad situation, man. Dire straits over here. End game. The end days. We are in the end days, okay? It's just gonna be a very long end day. Period.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll play the rest of your part. I think your part's kind of done, though, huh? Right? I mean, what happens next?
Like, most of what I said was actually in, like, the last part with, like, the SPH and all that.
All right,
but,
let me play.
The stuff I said before was actually better, so.
Oh, okay. All right, let me see. Let me press play and see what happens. I'll give this 15 more minutes. I got at 8. I'm going to cut this off.
Observing a lot of things. I'm becoming like an old guy.
Don't worry.
So you should run the thing with Fed Up Southern. Fed Up Southern pig.
God. I don't even know what happened because I did watch your guys stream early with it, like in the morning, afternoon. I watched a little bit. I heard Raza and Stinky Brew.
I finished off this bottle right here.
I'm like, that's too much British for me right now. I'm gonna log off for a bit.
Yeah. Well, I got
chat.
I want people like Stinky Brew, who is no friend of us, right, Ruby? Stinky Brew is like your guy more than our guy, right?
He's kind of floats around, so I wouldn't,
But he's not like a big Ben Thorp supporter.
No, I wouldn't say that. No.
So I would say somewhat neutral. I wanted to get him to realize that some of the stuff that Reza was advocating for, who is Courtney's best friend, is crazy, such as child abuse being funny for entertainment. And he did. And then I wanted to do the same thing with Fed Up Southern, but Grace basically said, like, we're doing something else. So...
Why do you have so many bad feelings towards Fed Up? I feel like she's pretty.
Okay.
I don't know. She's been fair enough. Like I pulled up. I just.
Hey, no Fap. Do you have any thoughts about Southern? I'm gonna start some problems here. I'll talk about someone who's not even here.
I dislike Southern Girl because like she's always been like really against like Grace like being with me. Like she's always been like super bitter about that and like, mocking Grace like a ton, like whenever she's close considering it.
Yeah, she didn't trust you. Okay. You would have been better than her dad, 100%.
Yeah, absolutely.
If y'all were together right now, you guys would be like on the beach right now, enjoying the beaches over there in Florida at the summertime. She'd be doing some bikini content. She'd probably be a lot hotter. She wouldn't be all stressed out. That probably would have been the way to go. Now,
she could
go ahead.
She could have avoided 2 years of feces if she had listened to me.
Yes, but you would have probably gotten her pregnant. So actually, and then she would have a baby, and then there would be some feces in her life again. So yeah. Oh, what I'm saying is, one way or the other, she's playing with feces. I don't know about playing with it, but touching it.
Grace actually wants to have a family. Like, for some women, that's like the only thing that can give their lives meaning.
But hey, it means a lot.
Yeah.
It's a great feeling that comes with it. Mr. Stinky Brew, yeah, your name was mentioned. Yeah, this is live. This is live right now. I'm live right now. We're live. But anyway, let's play the rest.
Screenshot. Then when like Grace like looked something up and it said like, is incest porn legal? You know, and she actually came up and defended and was like, "Oh, I saw her look that up like during this thing," and added a little more context. So you know, I don't think.
Sure, yeah. I'm not saying she's an easy one, and I've fallen for her. Do you know that she asked me to come visit her in Atlanta, Georgia, and we drove from Maryland to Atlanta. And it was, she didn't say like to fuck or anything. It was just like let's have a bottle of wine. And I drove all the way there only to end up in front of like a like I think a black person's house, which would have been
that's funny. He doesn't understand why that's funny.
Really awkward if I went and knocked on their door in a tough neighborhood. I don't get that. I don't get how that's like,
he doesn't get it. It's like it's a prank. What do you mean you don't get it? You're the butt of the joke. Okay.
Funny. It doesn't make any sense because I understand. You know, the idea is to put me in a dangerous situation, and then actually maybe like they hired a prostitute who drove up behind us, like a black transsexual woman.
So that was kind of like a prototype for P-Town. Like,
maybe,
not P-Town,
but I'm saying like that could have been a dangerous situation. I don't think that's very respectful of the black transvestite woman either, right? To say like,
oh, this stuff right here, when Ben's trying to be all like PC and be like, I can't believe they did this. They exploited a black trans lady for a joke. How dare they?
You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you would do that. As much as you might say,
No,
like,
not really.
I don't want you coming to visit me. Okay, that's fine. But like saying, oh, I do want you to come visit me, and then setting me up with like that you've told people in the neighborhood that I want to have sex with some random stranger and whatever. It's crazy. It's also dangerous. It's also criminal. But in her case, I didn't stick around because when the I think it was the transvestite pulled up, I was just like, this is too crazy. It doesn't make any sense. But like, I wouldn't have wanted to put a transvestite through transsexual.
I don't know what.
Do you think it's okay to use sexual minorities as props for your jokes?
No, it's not something I would, it's not something I would personally do, But.
Yeah, it's
but
wrong,
thank you, Max
frankly.
does things for the $4.99,
Right,
and they said,
yeah, speed up a little bit.
"You want to hear Grace instead of Ben?" Yep.
Sure,
you
yeah, sure.
And yeah, well,
no, I don't have.
I think you come back in very soon around this part.
Let's talk about what Fed Up Southern, because at one point, Grace, you said you wanted to personally kill Fed Up Southern, which is fine to say you want to do that.
Not today. You mean
in the past? Why don't you tell her why?
It's not fine to say that you want to do that.
You got to that point with Fed Up Southern, because in many ways Fed Up Southern can be charming and can seem nice.
Nope.
But at one point, and I remember what it was.
I think I only talked to Fed Up Southern Girl one time on VC. I think Snell was in that VC, and I think I threw up. I was taking shots of something, and it was a really dumb stream. Yeah, it was back in my garage days, and I was much more drunk than I am today. I don't know if she remembers that.
It's about, and you do too. Why don't you just say what it is? But if not, I don't.
I'm in my depression era.
Oh, I'm gonna be sober, because the only time I'm taking shots now is we use some shots and stuff, or donations.
Sure.
Now there is some all-American tobacco going on.
Speak your truth, baby. If you've been doing this, you guys have been doing this a lot longer than me. I'm still fresh at it. I've got a lot more energy for it and excitement because it's still fairly new. The whole like streaming thing, being into that. So you've been doing it a long time, and I feel like your dad is just always building you up and then breaking you down. But I mean, it's just you know, I feel like you know the universal advice from the internet, and it doesn't seem like that's going to change.
Yeah.
So, but I do think that you could, if you wanted. Like, I just don't understand why you don't like make moves towards standing in a
Here's Ruby once again trying to tell Grace, hey, why don't you just do your own thing?
part of it. I just think, of course, you don't feel well. You guys are in a,
And Grace's response is so like revealing. She's like dead inside.
you don't have stable like housing with that. That's so huge.
I don't really have the energy currently to fix it, and I want to, but I don't know. Anyways,
why are you?
I know what that's like. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, you know this. Trust me, I get that too. And then it's just a tough position that you just have to kind of do your best every day with the energy that you have. Because it's true, it's a huge undertaking, but you know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
was saying on my stream earlier that I feel like I need to be like down until I feel like I can be down. I don't need to prop anything up. I don't need to prop myself up, my dad up, my streaming up, my life up. I can be where I am, and things can fall
I'm gonna skip
apart,
ahead
but,
just
like,
a little bit.
I'm not gonna hold it together until I don't feel like I need to do that anymore. I feel like that's what I'm
Well,
going.
I don't know why you're
Well,
paying
hold
your
on.
dad's child support in the first place. That's so.
Oh no, no,
crazy.
actually, no,
Like,
all
I'm
this
not-
is good. All this is good right here. For those who haven't heard it, yeah. She pays for Ben's child support.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, thank you for the $2 gobbledygook. They said we want to hear Dingo do RCH, Ruby cleaning humiliation. God. It's already hard enough, you know.
Here we
but-
go.
All right. But it's like, yeah, no,
I
it's
get
at
that
a
you
certain
could
point when you don't
say-
have the energy. It's like, what can you do? It sucks. But
the child support thing. I mean, it's fine, but like, basically. What I do is, if we make a certain amount, I cut it in half and send it towards his child support, which is fair because we do like half and half content. Even lately, he's been most of it, so that's like the current arrangement. So even though like I put the numbers in on the card, it's not like I'm like not paying myself. I mean,
Got
you know what I mean? Like, we
extended
don't make a lot,
time.
but anyways.
I mean, it's an overwhelming situation, and you do have a lot of pressure coming in from a lot of angles. But it is, sometimes it's fine to not know what to do, and when you like psych yourself out about needing a solution, that in itself can make you feel drained because then you're like psyching out about like, I need to like change everything, like do something huge, and it's like that becomes insane too. So it's like,
Yeah,
it's hard.
it's
Wait,
yeah,
Grace.
that gets me a lot.
Great. So would you say that you're just burnt out from everything? Like with all the stuff you've been through the last couple of weeks, would you say that you're just burnt out? You just don't want to do anything. You would rather let everything just collapse rather than keeping it up?
It's not really that dark. It's just I've had a big investment in all of this panning out a certain way, and it's not even really like I'm doing so poorly and I'm in the bottom of the barrel. I just can't really. It's weird because this is happening as my dad is doing like his Discord arc, which is like relatively stress free. Like he's happy.
Grace isn't even looking at the camera when she's talking.
No.
Like she's done, man.
I mean, she never liked doing YouTube. Like, Grace really just wanted to have a normal family and normal life.
Well, I think all that's over with.
Like, she said before that when she sees like normal people and like couples walking around, she feels jealous of them.
Yep. Well, I mean, she could change it now. She'd just leave her dad, but I'll make it sound so easy.
Yeah. We gotta bully Ben more.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, Mr. Stinky Brew. Yeah, I hear what you're saying there. It is sad. Now, I tell myself, don't worry. I mean, she made her own bed. The bed she's in, she made that herself. But it is sad at the same time.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Like, Grace she was a nice person. Oh.
All right, let's play some more.
I don't mind sitting and listening and participating. Sometimes it's really not a very stressful moment, but I don't know. Something's coming to a head of just, I don't know, not caring about what people judge me for, whatever. I don't know, some gay shit like that. Anyways.
But like, what's sparking this mindset? Like, what is making you like think like this? Like, just genuinely. Like,
I've been listening to
me,
oh, by the way, I've been listening to more Spud streams. I've gotten used to his voice. I kind of actually that's kind of what I do. Like I kind of chill like my morning routine for work. I check out what he's saying because I kind of want to lift up other members of Boit at the bottom of YouTube, you know, by just kind of like being more involved, you know.
Yeah, there you go. Mr. Stinky Brew, like, if you really care about Grace, you have to bully Ben, especially for having like erectile dysfunction and using Grace as his beard. Like Grace is
what does
like.
that mean? Use as a beard. What does that mean?
Beard is like when a gay guy gets a wife just to pretend that he's not gay.
Okay. Gotcha. That's what he tried to say to me. He tried to explain to me the other night. Okay. But Grace is only there to make it look like he has a girlfriend.
Yes, he like in his mind, if he puts out the idea that like he's getting erect and having sex with Grace, that will help him get more girls in the future. That's like his internal logic.
Yeah, and that
It's
logic
fucked, but that's how he looks
that's
at it.
right. And that logic is so warped it doesn't make any sense. You know, to a common guy, it's like, but that's your daughter.
No, that's the beautiful girl on his arm.
Ben, she's not so beautiful anymore. Haven't you heard? Dalmatian Dog says she's the most horrible. She has no tits, no ass, and the most disgusting girl her age in the world. Which is not even true, Dalmatian. I've seen worse.
Yeah, Grace she's still pretty, I think.
Dalmatian, you come down to Houston, Texas. Go check out the ladies under El Dorado. Okay? Go to Ocean's Cabaret. I think it's still closed. Go to Heartbreakers or Texas Dolls. Go to one of these strip clubs. Yeah, you're going to see a lot worse. And they're still making money. Hey, how's it going, Hurricane? Oh, man, we're doing this VC thing. The stream just got extended in time by like 2 hours.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying because the VC Hurricane's in here. So who knows? It's going to go off the rails and we'll start talking about who knows what, okay?
Well, that's what I'm here for.
Exactly.
I'm about to cook some motherfucker here today.
Oh, who are you going to cook today?
The same guy that y'all was talking about fucking animals and obsessed with gay butt sex. None other than Benjamin Thorp.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, hey, do you know that he tried to talk shit about you on the VC? And I called him out, and even Grace, told him, yeah, don't talk about dead man like that. Like, I forget what he said, though.
Oh, what did he say? Oh, you forgot what he said.
I don't know. I didn't hear him good. Which exactly like I wanted to hear what he told me on the VC yesterday. I'm still trying to catch up. But I guess he don't want to repeat it. That's how much of a bitch he is.
Well,
and W for you too, Dingo, for cooking his ass along with Ruby Space Cake.
Was that VC recorded?
I hope so.
Well, I hope so too. It'd be great to hear what he had to say about me. I'm not going to pretend like I wouldn't be curious. Of course, I'd be curious. Be like, oh, okay. But yeah.
My big mistake is me going to that VC because I did not know that it was going to be like that. Then this guy like still obsessed with gay butt sex all over again. Like I should have never joined in. And this morning, they have the nerve to go live on Thorp TV like bitches. Hey, so the moment I found out that they went live on Thorp TV, I told them that I reported their stream. I saw it's their kick stream that they're on right now. I just let them know.
Nice.
You reported their.
I had to.
Okay.
Yep, I had to, man. I had to.
And this is when they went live and they were talking to this. I saw they were talking to this dude who's playing like a trumpet. This guy?
Which dude?
Leave.
The dude with the glasses?
Yeah.
The geeky dude? Oh, that guy.
They're talking to him. They're streaming here, eating pizza, looking disgusting. Okay. That's a 4-hour
That's
stream.
all they can eat. They're not healthy people. That's all they can eat. They can eat fast and junk food. That's what it comes down to.
But now, who made the artwork though? Because the artwork is great. Oh,
I don't know.
It looks like Here, what's the show? Everyone knows that show. I haven't seen it though. That's a cartoon. A lot of people love that cartoon. It has that art style, man. I don't.
And Salter Girl is not even worried about Ben and Grace at all. The way they're talking shit about her, unless they want to pull up to Salter Girl, right, like wherever she's at, unless they want to get punched in the face by her husband, though. Just saying.
Punch
and
in the face, man.
Better, right?
If they play their cards, depending on how they play the cards, that punch might turn into something else too, right? I mean, I wouldn't mess with Southern Girl. She has Southern in her name. I don't think she's joking around with that.
Well, like I said, she doesn't know better either. But if they want smoke with Salter Girl, all they have to do is ask.
Hey, sometimes women like to play with danger. They like to entice things sometimes. So, would I put it past Southern Girl to kind of be like, well, what if I bait him or whatever? You know, not saying she would ever do that, you know. But if Ben ever got into his mind to go mess with her, yeah, for sure.
He will never do that. He will never do that. And like I told Ben, he will never pull up here and get in the ring with me. Since he loved playing like this alpha masculine, with this big mouth. I want to see like how down can he get in the ring? Because I guarantee you, I don't need no trainer to take on this bitch ass nigga.
Oh well, you probably don't need a trainee to take on the bitch ass nigga.
Exactly. Oh,
so I'm sharing.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sharing the screen right now, so that way you can see the artwork there. What does it look like to y'all?
Dusty.
It looks accurate though, right? It looks accurate.
Yeah.
Yep.
The bunny. OPC Don has the fucking rabbit. The rabbit made one appearance.
Want to know something?
Yeah.
You want to know something? Speaking of OPC, no, the Thorps had admit that the picture of OPC having shit in his face, it was his idea. It was OPC's idea, of all people. Let that sink in.
Oh, Stinky Bruce said he did this. Okay, I can see the SB there.
Oh, shout out to you, Stinky Brew. Shout out to you. That's a real nigga right there.
Well, Stinky Brew, if you ever want to send me artwork, you know what, guys, we need. I had this dream the other night. I need to make this more of a community, dude. We don't really do that. If you guys want to send in like fan made artwork, whatever, on anything Thorp related, it could be anything really. We can have some fun, kind of show it in the beginning of the stream, kind of when people are coming in, that stuff. Because the first like couple minutes of a stream, it's kind of like, you're kind of waiting for everyone to show up, Anyway, zoom into the SB. Well, I don't know if I can really, but yeah, I think we can all see it. I can zoom in. Look at that. Cool. I like Ava the G. It looks spot on there. It looks pretty accurate there with her. She looks like a dyke.
That's Ava and Ruby?
Yeah, that's Ava and Ruby.
Shit.
I know, right?
Holy.
At first, I thought that was Courtney because it had the black eye. But it's Ava and Ruby because of the Red Bulls, right?
I don't think Courtney's reflecting would ever want to be near the Thorps either.
Yeah, for sure. And I don't think Stinky Brewer would draw Courtney. Courtney wants to be out of all this. I think Courtney realizes that
I'm glad she did.
I was right.
I don't blame
she was wrong. But even I made some mistakes along the way. Anyway.
I don't think Courtney's ever going to come back.
No. That's good. That's fine.
God's good. Yeah.
No, if she ever
Courtney come back, huh?
The one thing she did was she was walking around Rhode Island, walking around Province at night. Dude, I kind of like that video. She was just walking around. That was cool. If she ever wanted to do stuff like that, that would be kind of cool. She kind of has like it was already kind of having like this kind of like horror kind of element to it. Maybe she could tell some like creepy stories. Like, I don't know, just or not. Just have a IRL walk around at night sort of thing.
If Courtney doesn't come back to YouTube, she's a pussy. I'm sorry, Courtney. But that's who you is.
I don't condone that. She could stay.
She's a pussy if she don't come back. Nah, she's a pussy, man. Someone has to stay. Like, I'm tired of people leaving this space for nothing. There's many of my favorites left YouTube for nothing. Oh. And I'm thinking that, bro, it's been a year and this woman is still being MIA just because of the two Dusties that is related to her.
But here's what she's worried about, I think. You know, she comes back on, she starts streaming, and then they're going to want to pop up in her panel, but she just has to say no. Just no, that's just not happening. There's none of that.
It's called ban them from the StreamYard.
Yeah.
It's not that hard. Even if they make alter accounts, ban them from the StreamYard.
Yep.
So, Courtney, I hope you're watching this too, because I heard that you are part of Denison's Discord. You know, Digital Denison. If y'all don't know who he is, this guy banned me from that server, from his server. Not only because I was looking for Courtney after hearing that Courtney was there, but also because I said that he's capping about Courtney being in.
That's right. I remember that story. That's right.
That is the softest shit I ever witnessed in my goddamn life.
Where we got into that there. Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna be, and there's a group of people that are trying to protect her for reasons that make sense, you know, and they probably got the wrong impression from you. You know,
wrong impression, but the guy was cool with me.
Troll freaks.
Yeah,
like,
control freaks.
They don't have any like master plan.
Like when I said
they fucked Courtney over.
You think they fucked her over?
Yeah, I said this like before, but like they called her a bad mother and asshole for like 6 hours and like made her cry multiple times, and that caused her to give up her first divorce, and that's how Ben got the money.
Okay.
Ben got the money because he got a rip-off grifting lawyer that just steals money from people. That's what it comes down to.
Even Ben's lawyer didn't want Ben taking the money. Like, even Ben's lawyer was against him, like, taking, like, more than he deserved.
Because he knew Ben would just invested in something stupid like a restaurant. I'm just joking. I was thinking
like, Courtney is going to have to declare bankruptcy because, like, Ben is still going to, like, stick, like, half of his investment debts onto her. And like I warned Courtney like that this was going to happen because like Ben was like literally like talking out loud about his plans to do it.
Yeah, well they shafted her out the gold coins and all that. They're only going to get like maybe $500 a month from them because they don't make a whole lot of money. I know if the court says we want this amount, but if they don't even make that amount and the rest they have to live off of. I mean. You're kind of fucked. Yeah.
I guess the lawyer is mad at Ben because Ben is trying to flirt with the lawyer's wife.
Well, that's like, a possibility. But you understand that Ben is playing with a secret ingredient here. That the musky Thorp odor. Haven't you heard that is a powerful cologne there?
What kind of cologne you talking about?
The Thorp. It's better. It's more potent than Sex Panther. I don't know if you ever heard of Sex Panther from Anchorman, but the Thorp is much more potent than that.
They ain't no Panther for sure.
70% it works 100% of the time. Okay, 70% of the time it works 100% of the time. Okay. All right. So
we all know how much of a pervert Ben is. So. Yeah, definitely. That lets you know.
Huge pervert.
And I'm still trying to remember what else I wanted to say when I was here last time, but god damn, I couldn't get my point across. But hopefully I remember them as soon as I can. But look, one of them was just Zay Zudit. So Zay Zudit, like, I don't know what she's doing, but I should have knew she was fake the whole time.
Zay Zudit?
You know, yeah, Zay Zudit. I call her Zay Put It because why not? I mean, ever since she kicked me off, and instead of kick me off from the beginning to show her true colors, like she just like show it after I let her know that Ruby is kind of talking shit about her, and then I got banned, and then sent one of her mods to my DM telling me they're just clearing the people that is associated with the Thorps from her server. Like, why not do that before? I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I really don't.
Right?
No,
well,
like I'm just waiting.
We
like,
watched a clip earlier today where Boogie was going in on her for having like a DV situation with what's his name, S1X or whatever, S1K. But like
S1K.
But most of my chat, I think everyone in my chat really thought that all that was fake and just kind of played up and bullshit, you know.
Do you know that's the person that told me that we're just clearing out everybody that associate with the Thorps from Zay's server, right?
That's the guy who cleared you out?
S1K. Is that Seizuda's boyfriend?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Was she in trouble? Is she in danger?
No. Y'all could tell I'm shocked because I thought that was a fan. I did not know that was her boyfriend.
That's her boyfriend.
Oh,
and Boogie was saying today, I think maybe it was not today, but in a clip that we watched today, that Boogie was saying that he's like this domestic abuser and is like violent and is going to be attacking, what's her name? What do you think about that?
He probably is. Because why is he projecting on the Thorpe so much? Like, he's not Keemstar. Zayzuda ain't no Keemstar for sure. That is Keemstar's job to wipe people that associate with them from the Discord, not Zay.
Right.
But, bro, oh my God. Y'all could tell, like, my mind is shocked.
Yeah, I can. You're like a disbelief right now.
Exactly. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Like,
well,
dead ass.
You learn things, huh? Every day.
I guess so.
All right, so I'm going to play the rest of this clip. NoFap Gamer or Dingo is supposed to say something here. We're waiting for that part.
It feels like in my head there's like two voices constantly saying like it's just like I'm really, really angry at what's happened in my life and that it's so shitty. And on the other side, it's like, no, it's not that bad. Just, recover what you can and make the best of it. And it's like they're just yelling at each other all the time. And it's just gotten to a point where like I'm just letting them fight it out at this point.
Hold on, that right there. So Grace admits having voices in her head, not like in a schizophrenic way, but like, she's like in inner turmoil over what she's doing, her current state of living,
Yeah.
Or her conscience. And it's like she knows that what she's doing is fucked up, but she keeps on justifying it. That cognitive dissonance is running on overdrive. And how long can that work like that before you snap? NoFap Gamer, let me ask you. How long can you be sniffing shit and thinking and convincing yourself that it's actually a rose? It's like, no, that's not shit.
Like
that's
a few
rose.
months ago, I actually saw Grace like break down crying because of the smell of this shit in the RV, and saying she wished she was back in her like the house that she paid for.
She deserved it.
I would break down and cry. If I had to spend 1 hour in their RV, I'd be like, God, what did I do? What did I do for you to forsaken me? What did I do? I'm so sorry, God.
Grace deserve it because that's how evil, delusional she is.
Grace does not deserve it. She definitely deserves to be better.
Yeah, she's not gonna be better. That's why I'm not feeling bad for her. She's not gonna be better. It's called don't save her. She don't want to be saved.
You know what?
Oh.
A good stream idea between you two would be: Does Grace deserve? Does Grace deserve it? I mean, that's pretty much it. And you two can go at it.
Look how many opportunities that she ruined. Dalmatian. Who else? Lalo, which is well deserving. Adam. Kev Dog. Like, she ruined that, and OPC too. Like, what's next? She gonna collaborate with King TL in the future.
Yeah.
And ended up ditching King TL too.
That's gonna be her Vin Diesel. That's what that's gonna be. Yeah. They could LARP a Fast and the Furious. They go right around their
The
Hondas
junk-
and stuff.
The junkie Diesel though.
Yeah. Hey, he's a junkie. I didn't know about that.
Grace wishes she was Letty. She wishes she was Letty. That's the thing. She wishes she was Letty. The
Yeah.
stink version. With her smelly looking ass.
Hey.
Oh.
Okay. Anyway, let's play the rest of this.
Can't pick one side or the other anymore because it's been like go with one,
Own
then
ass
go with
Grace.
the other, then go with one, then go with the other, and I'm just tired.
Yeah. What's up with that? Is the RV okay right now? Do you guys have that at least?
Yeah, it's fine.
Working?
I don't.
I
Yeah,
thought they were, like,
I mean, it's fine. I don't really think of
And
myself
thanks
as
for dancing
homeless,
with-
weirdly enough. Yeah.
I mean, but then
Welcome
maybe
back.
you just are like you're experiencing this, you're expressing it, talking about it, and sometimes by the time you move through something, like I often will feel off for like periods of time, and you just have to give yourself time to shut down and find out your own way to recharge, But this is an art. Streaming is an art, so it is. It's like the most important part is it's like that energy that people pick up on, and it's hard to cultivate that and always bring this like on energy to on reply to all the chats and do all this, and even if you're off to the side, you still have to be visually aware of yourself. Everyone's gonna be saying, whatever, and it's like that in itself could be stressful,
Yeah, well,
And
I think whatever you
moving around,
what-
like
whatever you think about me and my dad, I think you would have to say like my dad doesn't really give a fuck, and I do give a fuck, and I think that giving a fuckness is just getting burned out of me. That's what it feels like.
So it's like a weird sort of opposite of like the restaurant experience. Grace is burned out and not giving a fuck, so she's kind of like the Ben in the situation, whereas Ben is like still giving a fuck, so he's kind of like the Courtney in that weird spot. Is that weird? Yeah, follow me on that. Is that too weird?
Yeah, he's acting like a woman, so it is weird.
Any
He
thoughts
loves
about
acting
that?
like a woman.
Okay, he's he's acting like a woman, or she is.
No, Ben is.
Yeah, I think we were in agreement there. No Fap, any you want to contest that point?
Ben is a lesbian. That's why they have all the strap-on dildos and
Yeah.
domestic violence.
Yeah, Ben is
And
a
always
lesbian.
always talking about gay butt sex every single time. So we got to connect the dots here.
Yeah,
like
the
he
dot-
just
the
like,
dots are connected.
He just projecting it on others instead of showing his true self. And Ben, we already seen your dick. Okay, stop acting like no one never seen it. We all seen it.
Yeah.
Okay, show it like a motherfucker.
I have not.
All right,
Because if someone shows it to me, they're banned immediately. I have not. I refuse to see it.
Well, good for you, dead man. Props to you. But yeah, Ben, I'm still waiting for you to send it to me. Said you saying that he has a big dick or this and that. I'm still waiting for you to send it to me, Ben. I'm still waiting.
All right.
You haven't seen it? It's like 3 inches.
He sent one to
Tiny.
a gay guy. He sent one to a gay guy. So that should tell you everything you need to know.
Oh, it does.
I think there's like 4 of them. Actually, I might have them. Let me see if I can DM them to you.
All right, you guys take care of that. I'll play the rest of this.
I think that's a fair enough. You definitely,
Mhm.
you're more invested, and that makes sense. Like, I mean, it's like a younger woman. It makes sense that you have the feelings you have right now, and it's just kind of like maybe just taking it easier and just doing this like the way you guys are, whatever. And if it's working to get by, sometimes that's enough to just get by and get through those moments. In my opinion.
Well, Ruby, can I just ask you a question, just abstractly, leaving Grace aside? If someone was abused by a parent or an uncle or anything like that, and then, and like in a subtle way, but like they really had like been abused, and then at a certain point they had said, "What the fuck," and then they got even more abused, which abusers do. Do you think that the right approach is just to move on, or to deal with it? Like,
well, what is dealing with it having like
Say an
18-hour
uncle who
brainwashing
abused you sexually.
conversations all day? Like,
Well,
what do you mean by deal with it? It's like
say it, and I'm not saying this has anything to do with Grace, but
it's
like
ideal
say,
to like work through your feelings by talking with.
I like how Ben's like saying it has nothing to do with Grace, but clearly this hypothetical is about Grace.
Courtney.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grace and Courtney.
I was just laughing the way Ruby was talking, if I could be honest to y'all. And I also forget what I wanted to say. Ben said, "Oh, why you want to see another man's dick? That's so gay. That's so gay." Says the same guy that always keeps talking about gay butt sex 24/7. Y'all never hear me talking about gay butt sex 24/7. He does. So
Dude,
he
check your
shouldn't
DM.
at all.
You did say the phrase "gay butt sex" a lot so far, but that's a reference to Ben. Ben does talk about gay butt sex
24/7, every single like episodes. Anytime Grace streams, he always talking about gay butt sex, gay butt sex, gay butt sex. So do not expect for him to talk about it again on the next episode, because he will.
He will, absolutely.
And that's why I left the. That's why I left the platform.
If we did if we had a bingo card for everything he says, gay butt sex would be one of them.
Hurricane, check your DMs.
All right, hold on. I got
Do
you.
not put
And it's
that
not
on
even
yours.
that funny no more.
And that was a pic he took after struggling for 30 minutes to get erect for a woman.
Hey, listen. I already know. The moment I see that tiny ass hot dog, I've seen this already.
And for legal
That
reasons,
tiny ass hot dog.
I don't know what they're sharing.
Yo, that is the smallest dick I ever seen in my fucking life. I see bigger dicks than that since I'm a porn fan. But holy shit. This gotta be the tiniest hot dog I ever seen. It looks like a
They're just
sausage.
sharing hot dogs. That's all they're sharing over there. They're sharing hot dogs.
It looks like a sausage.
Vienna sausage.
Ben,
It's literally the size of one of those Vienna sausages.
Yeah, that you buy from the supermarket.
Yeah.
Like, Ben, is that masculinity? Like, how can this be masculinity? You're sending dick pics to gay people. Like, that thing.
Well, who else is a better judge but a gay guy? I think is what he's thinking there.
This is why Ben hits women and children. Like, he's trying to prove he's a real man, even though, like, having a tiny chode.
Yeah.
Exactly. Bro, like, my pinky is way bigger than that shit.
Holy shit, dude.
That's true.
It's like, so it's like this. So it's like this. If you guys want to see an image, it's like that. It's like a pinky. Look at that pinky.
It's a
Like
micro penis.
Like that. So like an Asian. Like if you watch a Japanese porn, like the Asian dudes, they usually have small dicks, but like, theirs looks like huge compared to Ben's, huh?
Yeah, and those guys get hard. Ben can't even get hard.
Exactly, which is why Ruby was giving him a lap dance, and then Ben was uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Come on, that's the answer right there.
See, I was hoping Ben was uncomfortable because he jizzed his pants, but no, he's uncomfortable because it just still soft.
Can't even get erect.
Monterio, dead man, ask Paro about my dick. All right, Monterio wants to know about your dick.
Holy shit! Have y'all ever seen Monterio's dick? Holy
No, I
shit,
have
that's
not.
the biggest cock I've seen in my goddamn life.
That's not something I go around asking for.
I know, but I just letting y'all know. This nigga has the cock that's way bigger than that little old thing that Ben has. I never knew that was Montero.
He has a gift, yeah.
I never knew that was Montero, but Montero told me himself. Like that was his, and I was shocked too.
Leave Get Crack out of this. That's funny. Well, hey, Get Crack probably has a bigger dick than Ben.
Yes, facts. He does.
I've probably seen Get Crack before in Asian porn. Okay, I do watch a lot of. Of course, I like the Japanese ladies. Okay, but anyway,
me too. Wait, Get Crack does porn?
You ever seen the JAV videos? He's probably in all of them. I thought they only have one Japanese dude doing all of them. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you right now. Okay, I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Hey yo.
Okay.
Good one.
All right. Let's play the rest of this. We're almost at the end here. Ruby's gonna call out Ben's bullshit, and it's great.
Yeah.
And then I think
he's gonna call. I'm sorry, but he thinks he's in love with Ava, and he thinks Ava will fall in love with a man that has a limp biscuit. Like, come on, guys. There's no way Ava would give this nigga a chance.
Maybe if he paints it black and adds like, you know what? He just needs to wear a big black strap on. That's what he needs to wear for Ava.
Well, Ben is not black. He don't deserve to have his shit painted black. And as far as him, saying the N word without him caring, he's gonna get checked one day. The more he keeps doing it.
Yeah.
Like just because just because the people, the black people that he has on his space doesn't check them, because that really says a lot about them. They have no integrity.
No integrity.
They're not about that life.
Right.
But let a real nigga step up to Ben, and Ben says the N word and see what happens. I guarantee he will never say the N bomb again.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've seen those black people roast Ben for his dildo collection, though. That was pretty funny.
That's great.
Hey, shout out to the Cellulite podcast too. Like, I wanted to send you that video, Deadman, of him and Rob B like destroying the Thorps, but I guess they put it on members only. Like, that's
so
a YouTube channel name, Cellulite podcast. Like, all you have to do is just become a member and trying to find it.
Great segue. Hey guys, if you want to become a member, I now have a members only stream that is now available for those that are members, and I get into some pretty good detail about my doctors. It's pretty revealing, maybe a little too much. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and play.
Well, I'm not a member. Race doesn't have a lot of those people. You guys are just expecting everything from each other, and that's impossible too. So I think it's also a solution.
Right. Okay, but sometimes you have those trusted confidants, and sometimes you don't. But like, there are cases where, let's say, an uncle, I'm not saying this is anything, but like say an uncle is sort of like sexually abused someone, and then at a certain point the person says like, hey, what's up, Unc? And the uncle can turn the whole family against that person, right? Let's say, which would make it really hard to just move on, right? Because your reputation has been destroyed. Now, a lot of people on the internet would say, just move on. But if that uncle continues to like sort of make it so, so you're not invited to things.
I believe already Ruby got this. It was like, Ben, this part's great.
Ben,
I'm just saying, leave Courtney out of it. Leave Courtney out of it. Leave Courtney out of it.
Wait.
Leave Courtney out of it. I'm just saying.
What's going on?
Now he's saying leave Courtney out of it.
Yeah.
Aren't they the ones that brought her up first?
They did. They were trying to say she's the uncle. I mean, and Ruby's just catching this. Yeah.
If Courtney is the uncle, that means she should be doing the masculine things while Ben doing the feminine things, which it works.
Yeah, which he is. Well, Courtney has like 2 jobs right now. Is that right? Or 3 jobs? That's what I hear. I know Fab. What's the truth? 3 jobs?
I heard it was three at least at one point.
Okay. And we say 3 different jobs. Are we talking about like a Walgreens and like a Walmart and then like a McDonald's, or like a what?
Very basic jobs like that. One was like a waitress, I think.
Okay. So waitressing, door dashing. Well, I don't know if she has a car, but okay. So she's getting around. She's working. You know, she's trying to make a living.
Yes. Like she should have like time to spend with her kids. Like it's unfortunate that she has to work these like 3 jobs, but that's thanks to the Chinatown people, helping Ben take all her money.
And she can't get back into teaching?
I think she probably could. I don't see why she couldn't get back into teaching. I mean, aside from her reputation because of Ben now.
No, but like Courtney purged her channel, and I mean the background check. I mean, I guess it depends on what school district we're talking about.
I think a lot of schools would just consider it like too much of a distraction to the learning environment.
She will be back. We don't know when, but she will be back.
If they just run like your typical background check, like for looking for crime, a criminal activity, they're probably not going to find anything. I don't think she has a criminal record there.
I'm pretty sure they check social media though.
And that right there is, I guess it depends on the district. We'll see.
Hypothetical, but your daughter's drained because she's carrying your fucking ass.
I'm just saying abstractly.
Earning the money,
I'm not saying this necessarily applies to her. I'm just asking you abstractly.
Dude, you're trying to get me to agree with a hypothetical that is so obviously in reference.
No, I'm not. I'm just curious. Leave aside
you and how manipulative, Machiavellian, and sadistic you guys are.
Leave aside. Okay, leave aside whether it's true in this case
and upload it on YouTube because of
leave aside whether it's true. Ruby, you have to.
And guess what? YouTube better on your own too. YouTube better on your own too.
Ruby. I'm just saying, okay, so you can't. I'm not trying to trick you. Just because a man talks with a woman doesn't mean he's trying to trick her.
Go ahead. Wait.
What are you saying? Dingo.
Sorry, I wasn't saying.
Oh no! See, here's the problem. We're watching a clip with him, so we hear his voice. We think he's talking. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. All right.
Yeah, imagine him being here talking.
I know, right?
Imagine.
All right. We're gonna play some more.
Ben, Ruby's right. Like, you have to stop using Grace as your beard.
You're the one who sent a dick pic to me, dude. Did I ever send you a dick pic? No. But
That was to show I'm superior.
So showing a man his penis is a way of not being gay.
I have a bigger dick than you, and mine is like it gets harder.
But I mean, you would have to say on the face of it, it seems like sending me an unsolicited picture of your penis is kind of gayer than not doing that, right?
Ben, you have a limp, tiny chode. You can't even get erect for women. What is your opinion?
How do you know what my penis looks like?
Because you posted pictures of it.
No, I have never posted a picture of my penis. No, I have never. I have never posted a picture of my penis. You have solicited pictures of my penis from other people. Liar.
He says he's never posted an image of his penis, but yet everyone has seen his penis.
Exactly. Yeah. We all did.
There's like 3 different penis pics.
If that nigga has a big dick, I will let y'all know that he has a big dick, but he don't. He don't. He's the definition of a limp biscuit. Limpy Ben.
Oh, Hurricane. You want the other pictures?
Hey, you can send them to me if you want to. Because I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started.
Okay. All right, let's play the rest of this.
Here, Ben, I've never posted a picture of my penis. You have solicited pictures of my penis from other people. Okay, so that's 2 gay strikes against you. 2, I have 0. I've never solicited a picture of your penis.
Ben, the reason
I wouldn't
you
want to
can't
see
get
your penis. I actually have never seen your penis because Grace intercepted it because she's my penis screener. No, I didn't. I only saw your hairy ass crack, and that was plenty. I have never seen your penis. And that's not me saying, and I would like to. I don't want to ever see your penis or anyone's penis.
Okay, you have a limp, tiny chode.
My laundry.
I asked you how you knew that.
Because you got exposed.
Hey, whoa. No fap. I don't know if you caught that, but Lalo's calling you a retard.
Bitch.
Lalo called you a retard, no fap.
That guy
he has like 84 IQ, doesn't he?
That guy is a fruit.
He would have to. He would have to be pretty retarded himself for sticking around with the Thorps for that long.
Yeah, Lalo is a low IQ Elliot Roger.
He is worst. Hey, Benjamin, you're gonna take that shit? You let another grown man talk about your dick like that? Because if it was me, y'all already know what time it is. I will defend my body parts and
hey, don't show your dick. Don't show your dick. Don't show your dick.
No. I'm not thinking about that. I'm just letting Ben know the difference.
I do need to take a piss. I do need to take a piss real fast. Do you mind holding the fort real fast? Y'all can talk about whatever.
All right, man.
I mean, just if y'all want to get in about the Jews, that's fine too. Whatever.
Hurricane, I sent you some more pics in case you want to see the rest.
Hey, that would be thanks, man. Cause I'm just getting started here. Cause this nigga think he could play me. All right, Ben, game on. Game on. What the shit? Why this looks like one of the panic sausages? Bro, there's memes coming up. Bro. I should have knew that's his dick. I should have knew. He had the nerve to try to show it to Ruby and Ava right in front of Princess at the RuvaCon. Grace, is this your father? Do you think your mother proud of you? Huh? Is this what your father doing? Jesus Christ. And as far as Lalo goes, since Grace, talking about get crack is content death, but she doesn't see Lalo being the content death. Who got cucked by 2 guys in one night. And hold on. And Lalo had the nerve to call himself, oh, I am content. Bitch nigga, how the fuck is you content while you getting cucked by 2 guys in one night?
Yeah. I liked watching Lalo get punched.
Like, am I the only one here saying this shit? And so do I. So do I, man. This guy, I really thought that they was going to fight between him and Adam, but Adam had punked this nigga out. The moment he punched him, all the toughness that he had like on people online had completely went off the window, because after that, they took him to the gay bar, and his attitude completely changed. You know, saying, "Oh, there's a bunch of fucking gay guys in there," and then Grace asked him, "Are you comfortable?" And guess what he said? "I love it." Imagine being around with a nigga like that. Well, I would just blast his head off and just like take him out the car after like hanging out there. That would be the last time I'm gonna see him.
Yeah. Yeah, when I first met Lalo, he was asking me about the Thorps. I specifically told him they're just going to like call you a gay incel and like mock you. Like that's all they want with you. And like the guy, he's like, oh, I can't get hard, but maybe Grace will like my personality.
Okay, so I see that we're still streaming, so I guess you guys did not post anything, no dick pics or anything, no porn. I'm messing with you. Okay, I don't think you guys would do that.
Hell no, we have integrity. That's why.
Yes.
And we were just talking about how much of a cuck Lalo really is.
Well, what was the determination
of him? His attitude completely changed once Adam, punched the alphaness out of him.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So
Adam is definitely much more alpha than Lalo, for sure.
Fact. We all know that. We know that because his after getting
Adam's crazy in his own way too, man. It like Grace should have just tapped more into that. Should have just started living with Adam.
Hey, the moment he got punched, right, and then got taken to the gay bar, I was like, "Yup, that is it." Like he is, and Grace still hangs out with him. I don't know, and Grace said, "Oh, I didn't know that Lalo was gay until last night." She knew, bitch, you knew. You knew he was gay the whole time. You just won't say it. Because as long as Lalo being nice to you, Grace, of course you won't admit it. Like she just playing, bro. This woman is playing in your faces.
Playing in the faces.
Y'all couldn't see it.
All right.
Playing in all our faces.
Now I do have
That's what
as streamers do. I'm doing this thing. Here we go. I could bring out Mr. Coffee. We do the Mr. Coffee shots. If you guys want to make that happen. Okay.
Who's Mr. Coffee?
It's a black coffee liqueur. It's not very good. It's cold brew coffee with I think just vodka in it. Honestly, yeah, it's
what?
Coffee and vodka together. So really, you think about it,
coffee and vodka.
It's almost kind of part of the ingredients you need for a White Russian, but just without the cream, the milk. Anyway. But it's not very good. It's kind of disgusting. But I'm almost done with it.
Sounds bitter.
I got it for free. Got it for Christmas, so there's that. Anyway, so we're almost done with this clip. Like this, I think around this part is when Ruby shuts down the stream. I'll play some more.
Yeah, like I think I'm like talking like after like Ruby stops yelling at Ben until like the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Or he's talking with Ben.
All right, let's play the rest.
Exposed.
Yeah, well, how did it get to you, bro?
I think Bustin tricked you into sending it to him. Like a guy named Bustin tricked you. Bustin?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I've been catfished, but then how did it get to you?
Everyone was posting it and laughing at
everyone. No, okay, not everyone. You
over in the queue,
wanted to see my penis. That's gay.
Posting his penis and it was a bit
Ruby saw my penis. It's fine. And that's fine. I don't mind that she saw my penis. She said it was an epic shot.
She don't like it.
And it was limp, so it doesn't really tell you about my penis size. So
I think Ruby kicked you right there.
Yeah, so why did Ruby kick you? Do you know?
I don't know. She's just like kind of a compulsive Ben simp still.
Hey, bro, take this from me, Dingo, because she did the same thing to me when I was going up against Spicoli like last year. She put me backstage and not Spicoli, knowing that Spicoli is a troublemaker.
Yeah.
And then she puts me backstage.
What about now? Does she put you up on her panel, Hurricane?
Mel?
Yeah.
Which Mel?
No, now.
Now. Which now? I'm confused.
I'm saying the word now, N-O-W. Like, If you were to go on Ruby's stream now, will she put you on her panel?
Hey, I was thinking about like hopping there earlier just to like say something to Ben because I'm still trying to catch up. What did he say? That people was asking me, "Oh, Poro, are you gonna take that?" Like I still trying to catch up. What did he say? And I hope Ben is watching this too because I'm still calling him
because
out.
you've been in my VC and I haven't heard anything that was like too raunchy. I mean, you might say the N word, but you're black, so you're allowed to say it. It makes sense to me. I can't. If I were to say it, it would just sound racist because, if it just sound bad. Even if we were to give me a card, it would just sound bad. It'd be like if I were to say nigger, it just sounds bad.
Yeah, for example.
That was an example right there.
Oh, yeah, don't be surprised that even though that's fucked up to say, but don't be surprised that they clipped that. That the Thorps clipped that. Oh, he said the N-word. Deadman said the N-word. Don't be surprised.
If anything, I kind of support them. If you think about it, I'm like a lot of people catch up to speed on what's going on with the Thorps because they watch these stuff.
Yeah.
This stuff right here. These stuff. Can't even speak right now. They watch this stuff. But yeah, anyway.
And they haven't got back. And they haven't got back their monetization yet.
Well,
I told them to leave Keemstar alone, to stop grifting with the LOLCOW shit, but they don't want to listen. So that's what happens when they don't listen.
Yeah.
That's what happens, Thorps. Y'all should have listened to me a long time ago.
Yeah, anymore now. I mean, now, yeah, they I guess they overplayed their hand with the Keemstar stuff.
I don't think they ever had like a real chance of like being successful streamers.
Not with that. Not with that incest stuff going on there.
Yeah, I mean, Grace had a chance. Maybe if they without the incest stuff, but like the incest stuff just fucked them over permanently.
But aren't there weird? But aren't there like weird pockets of like weird sexual degenerates on like YouTube and shit?
Like
furries and stuff.
Like we're in one. We're in one of the worst ones right now.
Oh,
I can't think of any worse communities really.
If this year was 2007, the Thorps would have been over YouTube, according to Josie. Josie that used to watch them. If y'all don't know who she is,
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you the link to her channel in the future.
Okay.
Even though the problem with Josie is she calls me broke anytime she sees me nowadays for some reason. I mean, it doesn't really bother me. It's just I don't know what led up to her saying it, but
with your hormones as.
Yeah. So now what I have here is really the Thorps' current moment, what they're doing, and it's not much. It's debating Discord spurgs. All they're really doing. They're still going on Discord to different places, debating.
Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Look, I don't know what channel they're in. Let's see if we can get any context if I press play.
Who will kind of, be like pro anabolics, you know what I mean? And you can get it illegally.
And yet has less laws than like trans hormones as a whole, right?
I understand the medical profession is highly regulated. Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
my issue is that there are laws being
by the way,
passed in America that
back
restrict healthcare insurance and.
What was that, NoFap?
Like Ruby lets me back onto the stream like after she kicks me. Like there's like a couple more.
There's a couple more seconds left. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's play the rest of it. Okay, yeah, okay. I see she does. Okay, let's play the rest.
But I don't mind. I felt like it was artistic. I think you would stand by that. It was a sort of it's done with some aesthetic concern.
Oh my god, people!
But I didn't send it to her.
I know. I'm just that chat is like it's like I don't know. It's unless it's a troll. Ruby is right now enjoying herself. I don't get it. Would be way beyond gracious. Sometimes people come up on panel. I don't think that means that's my stamp of approval.
No.
I get it. I'm aware of it. I just popped off. I don't know.
Well, and I can say another thing about Ruby. You were never so sexually inappropriate with me, nor with Grace. And when we said that stuff about you wanting to whatever with Grace, I mean, you did say a few things, but they were basically
Never
just saying.
was I like, no,
Never.
give me that.
No. Not in the
slightest.
slightest. No. You were just.
That is wild. That Ben would bring that up.
And she can't even explain why she put Dingo in the back. She can't even explain why. And also, like, since Ben is such a good father, why he didn't say nothing when Mark Fusion like asked him, has anyone on the comment section ever got Grace's pussy wet yet? He really took that. But
Yeah.
I'm the only one that taking that shit. Make it make sense.
Yeah, that was a comment that it kind of slipped by, huh? Like I was like, huh. But yeah. He did ask that.
Hey, shout out to Mark Fusion. Like, I don't know why he don't come here, but I wish he would. Like y'all two can be like a great duo in my eyes.
Would be too stoned, man. You know?
Yeah, definitely.
That'd be too much. Just too much. Too
You know,
much of a
any
good thing.
day of the week.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring more numbers than those two. That's for sure.
Man, I hope that one day we could bring a lot more numbers here. But I don't know if the Thorps
Yeah,
are it, but
hopefully
we'll
too.
continue cook with the Thorps here. Let's see. So Dingo's back. What does he say here?
If I was
You were-
wrong,
That'd be the press.
You were just.
wrong,
You were just complimenting her. You were more or less just complimenting her, saying she's a very pretty girl. That's totally true. That was just being
Ben, Ruby offered the pussy to you, and you couldn't do anything with it because you're gay.
And I never did anything inappropriate with you, also, right, Ruby? Like,
no,
neither of us were
Ruby stuck her
sexually
pussy
inappropriate.
right in your face, and you couldn't even get hard for her.
Well, you were not. I'll just say on our part, whether you want to reciprocate, like you, in terms of violence and sex, there was nothing that on either side that I think either of us would say firsthand.
Of course not. You don't get erect.
Not directed at me,
I don't
but
get an erection. No, I didn't get an erection when Ruby sat on my lap, right? And like, so what? That
Don't get
doesn't
erect.
mean
Grace did
anything
wet
one way or the other.
Pissing and juicing all over the place when I sat on her lap.
That's great. I like
I
that.
think Ruby's kind of embarrassed about doing that.
Well,
Yeah, I could tell too. If I was a woman doing that shit to him, I would feel embarrassed too.
Yeah,
definitely.
Ruby, you did a good thing. Don't feel bad about it.
Yeah.
But
So we
she
just
put
left that
herself in that situation. Definitely.
Well, yeah,
so I'm not
she
feeling
did.
bad at all.
Well, and it was what she had been drinking that stream too, and all that, right?
I think
Thank
that was
God I
back when
wasn't
he
around.
was giving her money.
Okay. But I mean, she was feeling pretty good, I guess, in the moment there. She was giving Ben a little lap dance. You know, she thought of Ben differently then than she does now. And you know. But luckily for her, Ben doesn't even get erect.
Pushing rope.
Okay, nowhere to sit. Okay, the gay guy wasn't fighting. Okay,
No.
I can't believe you're lolling me right now. Are you seriously? Are you saying it was a drip? You and Lalo should hang out
Dripgate
more,
too.
man.
Dripgate
I'm
revisited.
getting Lalo'd again.
There was
No,
no,
and
there
in
was no
fact-
there was no sexual action. I'm not saying there was. I'm saying that. Holy shit!
No, in fact, I really appreciated you sitting on my lap because that gay dude was creeping me out in the car. The Riker guy, when he started talking about kids,
Listen,
it was
that
gross.
was a rough night for Ruby. Yeah, I got drunk. I
gross.
just like going through a breakup. And anyway, speaking of, my ex is actually coming over, so I have to
Oh.
shut it down. We're shutting it down. Yeah.
When
why-
is she arriving?
Yes. She's
When is she
yes,
arriving?
okay? It's
She shuts it down right here. We're 1 second away from when she shuts it down. And then that's it.
Yeah, like Ben actually fucked up her relationship, like with this ex guy, like for like a few
He's now
weeks.
a
Like
tramp.
Oh, that's who the
Ben
ex
was
is,
like-
huh?
Yeah, like Ben was
Yeah.
saying he was gonna like cuckold the ex, and so like the ex just got annoyed and like broke up with Ruby.
Yeah, and then trying to make it
Hey,
seem
Kayla.
that he broke up because Ruby turned him trans. Like,
That was a
Bro.
previous boyfriend that did that.
wait, who she was with, like that time?
the boyfriend before the previous one was the transgender one, and like this like recent one is his name is also Ben, and like Ben fucked up the relationship by like the cuckold thing.
Wow. I'm not surprised.
Wow.
And for Ruby,
but
he probably left because Ruby introduced him to those weirdos too, just like Sarah Tomato introduced me to these damn weirdos. And Ruby, for you to give Ben a lap dance instead of a real nigga like me a lap dance, fuck you.
Well, Hurricane, maybe you'll get your chance. Are you going to the?
Hey,
are you going to go meet up with Ruby?
I can't afford to go visit her.
Well, do you think Ruby could ever afford to go take a little vacation in the Virgin Islands?
I mean that's what I wanted to that's what I wanted last year, but ever since what she did, she showed her true colors. Like, nah.
Oh,
my bad if I'm stuttering, y'all, because like I said, that is the problem that I have. Like, I'm just like, bro, like she ruined it, man. Like she ruined it. Like, I didn't know that she's still the same person.
So if
even though she claims that she changed.
So if Ruby went down to the Virgin Islands, you wouldn't meet up with her?
Guess what? I'm gonna report her straight up, just like I did. With the Thorps. Like I let them know if they ever pull up here, they're gonna get reported too. Because now they want to pull up here after the damage is done. No, like report them to the cops.
Oh,
not just cops, but tell like people. Like I let one of my friends know, if you see these two like in the island, please let me know. So they will learn, and I guarantee you they go call me like names, you know, like they did with Boogie and Twinkie and all the others on the LOLCOW Fat Camp.
So,
but it's gonna be way worse than that.
So you would report Ruby to the police or to your friends to notify you that she's there, and then what?
And then they get reported. You know, they come here for you know, how you say it, like kidnapping or just like stalking. Cause without my consent. Without my consent.
Okay.
Like that's what I meant.
Now, if Ruby was just like, I'm just here with Ava, we're just chilling at this beach at the Virgin Islands, drinking whatever. Like, are you gonna report that, or is that cool? Are they allowed to chill?
Hey, they could pull up here if they want, but just letting them know, do not pull up to see me. Because I don't want to see them. I mean, Ava, like I don't mind, but anytime I think about Ava, I still thinking about, you know, the first time how we met. You know, her putting me in the back for nothing, and then helping Menard.
Could the bridge ever be repaired?
When the bridge ever be, like I said, I told Ruby she's gonna have to wait until October this year, because that's where it all started. You know, her showing her true colors. So Ruby's gonna have to wait until October for us to get along once again.
Okay, so it's like a time thing.
That is the deal.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if Ruby was like, I offer myself sexually to you, that wouldn't do it.
Awfully, I don't know about that.
Okay.
I don't know about that.
Like
y'all could tell.
It's like Hurricane. I'm dripping for you. I'm wet for you. Please take my clam, as a peace offering.
That is cap.
That's cap.
No, because Ruby does not do that shit. She does it when she's on a mission. This is why I call women like that women on a mission.
He's trying to trap you
because they're on a mission.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I didn't realize things were that bad. I didn't realize things were that bad between y'all. Okay.
Well, now you know.
Yeah. And learning's half the battle there. Look at that. Okay.
She fed me to my ops and sacrificed me for my enemies. Like that was way.
Those are the reasons why.
Like I thought, like hold on. I thought the people that she banned, I thought they were banned like forever, right? Because they leak her shit, you know, leak her core name. But then again, they come back just because they send cash ups. Yeah. That's the only way to change Ruby, to make Ruby a happy person. Send her cash ups. That is the only way.
Okay. Well,
that's the only way to make this bitch happy.
Wow. Hey, that's true. That's true for a lot of women, I think. Right? You send them some money, they get happy.
Hey, I don't know about Ava. Ava, don't do that.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I know Ava, like, even though she likes money, but she will never ever be happy for another stranger to send them money without knowing who they are, just because they want something from them in return, knowing
Okay.
that they will never get. But
right.
ever since Grace stopped doing late night panels, that's when everything went going to the ground. And I blame Grace all of it.
So Grace should start doing the late night panels again. Find the energy for it.
Yeah, but she too scared to do it.
Yeah,
She's scared to do it.
She has it in her head that she can't do it. Now we're doing a panel right now. It's not late night, you know, it's just the night, but she's with her dad, and doing Discord VC.
Because she's a bitch, that's why. Because she's a bitch, that's why.
All right, let's see what they're talking about real fast.
It was quick side tangent. Would you agree that most trans people would prefer everyone to see the trans issue as no one cares?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish that were true. I do think
everyone
most
does, including trans people.
Okay, they're talking about trans stuff, and I'm like, okay.
I hate those people who are endlessly talking about this stuff, but I only encounter those people, and so that's why I'm
I don't know why your
transphobic.
voice sounds so familiar. Like it's freaking me out.
Me?
Yeah, you.
This random person knows about the Thorps.
I'm like
Oh, that maybe.
Thorp.
But I'm not
I'm
gonna lie, the
Wait.
only
Wait,
also
what,
Ben.
Hold on.
Ben,
What's your YouTube channel? I'm curious.
My name is Ben Thorp. My daughter's name is Grace Thorp. We interact with Destiny, Keemstar, a lot of big type people, but they all shunned us.
They know them. They can't even go into random VCs without being spotted. That's how bad the reputation is.
Yeah.
Remind them.
RuneScape content.
It's a video game. There was a YouTuber I used to
I
watch a while
picked up
ago
on
called
that.
My Name's Ben.
Can we talk about men and women standards? Maybe.
Yeah, listen, Angels,
Sure.
save us from the trans. Now, listen, Angels, I want to say this to
I mean,
you.
I don't mind talking about trans.
Oh, I do.
genders.
Well, you should have been here a half
Okay.
hour ago. But I want to move on. Please, my sweet girl.
Okay, let's move on to your
my
abortion.
point
Wait. Did you like anti-woke like stuff in video games and make videos about that shit?
No.
No.
We're like, podcasters. We don't do.
They're the
video games.
incest couple.
But can I say something about Deus Vult here? And I don't normally say this. I am you sound not like one of those trans people who's so fucking annoying. And I really appreciate that. But,
Those are the only ones you see.
oh, the annoying ones. I mean, come on.
I
You have
normally
to
don't
admit,
tell
it can
people.
get, there's a certain type of person who just, I think they're like narcissistic and, you know what I mean?
Ben's
That
talking about
never
himself here.
ends.
Wait, but are you on that?
What I wanted to say before, was probably the only reason that I'm currently not transphobic is because one of my friends in high school was a trans, from male to female guy.
Smacking the Benjamin. You'd be like just after ripping on
And because of that, I
Yeah.
saw a version of a trans person that was not the online version.
Yeah, right.
Basically, a real person that I see in front of me.
Right.
And they were just normal instead
Yeah,
of.
I mean,
online
it's
version.
Okay. Any thoughts on any of this so far? I mean, it gets this is what we're doing. We're kind of scraping the bottom here, looking for something. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's how I feel like sometimes anymore with their stuff.
Yeah, they jumped the shark.
It's gonna take if the plan is to rebuild and come back, man, that's gonna be a long. That's gonna be that's a very
Just
steep
imagine.
mountain. I don't know if you can climb that mountain.
Imagínate.
But I tell you what I'm gonna do. I've been streaming for about about 4.5 hours. I think we'll wrap this up here. It was pretty good overall. We talked about the Keemstar stuff, the Boogie freaking out, and I talked about this guy named Tectone a little bit. He's been saying some weird stuff about like these like little anime girls and stuff. Kind of weird.
Oh.
Yeah, like knowing what like, I guess, fantasizing about how their feet taste if he were to lick them. Kind of weird.
Jesus Christ. And
Yeah.
why are we surprised about it?
Yeah, I guess not really. Not really, huh? And then, of course, we did a lot about the Thorp material, you know? And that's pretty much it. If you guys are still watching, I see some people are watching. Definitely throw some support in the chat, you know, and as we're wrapping up here. And y'all have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday.
Yeah, man. You too, fam.
And shout out to NoFap Gamer and Hurricane for the VC part. I thought that was pretty cool. That was pretty chill. I like that.
Yeah, man. Thanks.
No problem.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Yeah,
right,
later, y'all.
All right. Well, y'all take it easy and have a good one. I'm gonna end the Discord call and wrap up the stream.
Yeah, be safe.
Mouse at. All right, gonna be wrapping this up right here, right now. Take it easy, Caleb.